Are you live?
All right, now I am live. What is up, everybody? Yes, another outbreak. Yes, you think yesterday was insane? Today is going to be a whole lot worse.
It is. Oh,
Let's
wait, hold on.
switch the camera over. Hold on. All right. So as of right now, we don't have 4 tornado warnings, but we do have 1 PDS already. To start off the stream, by the way.
What do you say?
No, I'm talking to the chat. So as of right now, I'm gonna explain to them what's going on. Let's actually do the dual monitor. Let's do dual monitors, right? So this is the dual monitor. And the reason why I'm gonna show you guys this is because number one, there is a particularly dangerous situation in Tornado Watch right now. As a matter of fact, um, let me show you guys why this is such a major, and I mean a major situation going on right now. Um, this is a particularly dangerous situation. Everything is high for tornadoes, and there's severe wind is high, and severe hail is high. The reason why is because there are going to be supercell thunderstorms that are going to develop in this region that are going to produce long track and violent tornadoes without a doubt. The Storm Prediction Center, look at this, numerous tornadoes and several intense tornadoes expected, scatter damaging winds, and isolated significant gusts to 75 miles per hour likely. I mean, look at this wording right here. Potential for multiple intense to violent tornadoes, EF3 to EF4 plus. That is insane wording. All right, I've never seen wording like that before. That is insane wording from the Storm Prediction Center. EF3 to EF4 plus. They are expecting long track and violent tornadoes today to go on through this this purple area, this pink or purple, whichever one, doesn't matter. This area right here, this very colorful area you guys see. This is the high risk area. Okay, this is the highest risk you can possibly ever get in. Like, this doesn't get higher than this, honestly. It really doesn't. And even around this, the moderate risk is also something to keep in mind about too. This is also a very large. You see what happened yesterday in the moderate risk. You see what what it was able to cause yesterday. This moderate risk needs to be taken seriously as well. Just because it's a high risk, don't mean the moderate risk isn't as bad. The moderate risk can be just as bad as a high risk.
They pushed it 15% more north.
Yeah, they did. So the 15% does include Murfreesboro, more of Tennessee, basically. More of, or not basically, more of Tennessee. And Atlanta, the western parts of Atlanta is also kind of in a moderate risk now. So Atlanta, you definitely need to watch out for this because this is going to be coming your way. But the main hyper focused area, it is definitely going to be the high risk area that includes Birmingham, Tuscaloosa, Alabaster, Fayette. Let's see, Jackson, Mississippi, Meridian, Hattiesburg, Starkville, Columbus. All these towns, all these towns sounds familiar. Yes, this is the same area that that gets severe weather every year. This is not going to be your normal severe weather outbreak. This is going to be potentially a destructive tornado outbreak. And it just, I mean, you already have storms firing up over here. You already have storms firing up over here, and these are probably going to be the long trackers that we're going to be tracking. Like I said, any storm that forms today will be a strong tornado. I can't stress this enough. This environment is probably the most volatile environment you can ever see in a tornado setup. This is like I said, it's a serious situation. Nothing to play around with at all. My flight got delayed. My flight might get delayed. Possibly.
What did he say?
Somebody in my chat said their flight might get delayed, and more than likely, this is a very large system. I mean, you have severe weather stretching from all the way from Canada. I mean, you have the marginal stretching from Canada all the way down to the Gulf of Mexico. You have a widespread area. This is going to be a widespread, violent tornado outbreak, and we do have live cameras in some places that we can view. I'm trying to view this one. Yes, I'm able to view this one. This is Hattiesburg, Mississippi. I have 2 live cameras there actually. I don't know if this is a storm chaser or not right here. This is not. This is actually a camera that I can use. I mean, it's just going to be a very active day. There's a camera here in Philadelphia, Mississippi as well that I'm going to use. That's also in high risk. You have a couple of cameras in Jackson that I can use. Yeah. I mean, this is going to be a very active day. This is not good at all. And a new severe thunderstorm warning. But like I said, let's go over some of the warnings real quick. We already have a PDS tornado warning. This thing is not on the ground, but if it does drop on the ground, it's going to be a very large tornado. All right. So this is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. A confirmed or not confirmed, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Murphy or 9 miles east of Hollandale, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. The counties that are included in this is Leflore County, Sunflower County, Humphrey County, Washington County, and Sharkley County. You guys need to be underground right now. Any storm that is tornado warned today, or even severe thunderstorm warned, you need to be in shelter. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter if it's a PDS or not. It does not matter. It could be radar indicated. It doesn't matter. You need to be in shelter because any storm can drop a monster mile-wide tornado today. I mean, that's what it's looking like. So I know this is unfortunate. I know this is a lot of strong wording that I'm using, but it's a real deal right now. This is real life. This is something you don't see very often at all. You don't see a high risk often at all. And let's check this storm up here. So we do have another tornado warning that's radar indicated. It's for Oxford in Mississippi. So this includes the following counties: Lafayette, Yellowbusha, I think is how you say it, and Tallahatchie County, and in Pinella counties in Mississippi. So you need to be in shelter. Tornado and ping pong ball size tail. This is radar indicated, but it doesn't matter. This thing could drop a big tornado at any time. Like this is nothing to play around with. Then you go down here. Now this storm I'm really concerned about. These storms right here. I'm gonna have to pull out my pen. I'm gonna have to download it real quick. But these storms right here are going to be the long tracker is more than likely here in Macomb near Baton Rouge. These storms, they're going to push into a very, very unstable atmosphere in a very volatile environment where they're able to produce a long track and potentially violent tornado. And this tornado warning includes the following counties. For Wilkinson, we have another tornado warning now. Wilkinson and Emmett counties in Mississippi, in Louisiana, I think. No, they're just Mississippi. And they actually extended that warning for one. They think this storm is going to get itself together. The Storm Prediction Center and the National Weather Service is so confident that they issued a tornado warning ahead of time before the storm even is fully developed. That's how confident they are in these storms. Okay, these storms are nothing to play around with.
I'm back.
All right.
Actually, fuck. Hold on.
And real quick, I'm going to switch over to... Let me see something real quick. I need to pull out my pen real quick, so give me like 2 seconds, y'all. I'll pull out my pen real quick. Like I said, we'll talk about this brand new tornado warning here in a second. But all I have to say... Alright, all I have to say is just take these warnings seriously. Okay? Any type of tornado warning, any type of severe thunderstorm warning, take it seriously. This is nothing to play around with. Your guys' screen is going to go black there for a moment. Sorry about that.
That's still trying.
Yeah, it's going to do it at some point. I mean, it's no question without it's going to do it.
I mean, that couplet is still very tight and no CC drop or anything.
This is going to be a very long day, man. Let me make sure I have it. All right.
Did you...
All right, there we go. I got it now. All right, so let's talk about this new tornado warning.
The damage last night, if you want to.
What'd you say?
You can show the picture of the damage last night to show them the seriousness of this situation.
Okay. I'm gonna read this out first, and I'm gonna show that. Let me zoom out real quick over here. All right, so yeah, this new tornado warning is for Lincoln County in Mississippi, Southern Jefferson County, and Franklin County in Mississippi. So you guys need to be in your safe spots now. This includes Brookhaven. Brookhaven, you need to be on the ground now. I mean, this storm has the potential to produce a long track and violent tornado at any moment. Right now, it's not producing that, but it is at the beginning stages more than likely. All these storms are going to be rotating today, all of them. Every last one of these little itty bitty storms right here that you're looking at, they are going to possibly produce a long track and potentially violent and a destructive tornado. Perhaps. And just to show you guys, from what I've seen last night, just to show you guys what we covered last night. This is the storm damage. Switch over to the second monitor. This is the storm damage from last night. This is from the crazy tornadoes that just kept coming on through. There was multiple PDS tornado warnings, and we did have one tornado emergency at one period of time last night. I won't be surprised if this repeats today. Let's hope it doesn't, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this repeats itself. But this is the storm damage. This is the type of storm damage you could see. Potentially even worse. You could see even worse damage than this. But this is the storm damage that you could potentially see in this high risk region if a long track and tornado does, if it's able to develop. All right. So let's upgrade that. So we're gonna have 4. We have 4 warnings now.
Pictures from the church.
Yeah, there's some major damage with that. All right, they did shrink that. I mean, the one thing I do want to note with these storms, all these storms are going to be rotating, man. I mean, look at this. Look at these. You see these kidney bee shapes right here? Let me pick the color. Let me pick the color black real quick. These storms right here are going to be your long trackers. I mean, they all are going to be rotating. All of these storms, these are the storms to watch very carefully because these will be the ones to produce them. All right, and like once you get into this high risk region, honestly, I don't know what's going to happen, but there's hopefully nothing insane happens is what I'm trying to say. And I mean, you still have these storms down here as well that has the chance to produce as well. Let me check the rotation with all these. I mean, yeah, all these are rotating, all of them. And then, I mean, your significant storm right here is also, it's still trying to produce a very strong tornado. It's just not succeeding in it right now. But you can see your hook echo, a little bit of a donut hole actually right here. From this big time severe thunderstorm that is capable of producing a very strong tornado. I mean, like I said, they've already issued a precautionary PDS tornado warning for this. And considerable damage is possible if this thing does drop on the ground.
So it looks like it's trying to.
Yeah, this issued another tornado. Yeah, issue another tornado warning. Now,
rolling fork again.
Yeah, rolling fork's included in that. So rolling fork, get back in your shelter. Yeah, I see why they issued that. Another area of rotation. It's actually tightening up over rolling fork. So rolling fork, you need to get back into your shelter. If you did come out your shelter earlier, get back in your shelter. You have a potential another tornado about to go over the town, and it's going to be moving up to the northeast near Angolia and Lewis and Silver City. So if you live in those regions, you need to be in shelter. You're already under a tornado warning actually, so you should already be in shelter, because this storm is going to be like lapping on top of it. And this radar scan is not looking good. I mean, this is not looking good right here. This may be our first violent tornado of the night, or of the day, sorry. It's gonna be moving up to the north and east. So Belzoni, Morgan City, Kruger, Sidon, you guys need to be in your safe spots right now. Yeah, I know you're not even in a tornado warning, but this is coming for you. This is not going to end up dying anytime soon. This storm is going to be actively trying to produce a very strong tornado, and it's not going to stop. It's not going to stop until the environment's over. Like, it's not going to stop until it wants to stop, basically. No debris signature yet, but I mean, I feel like that could change here in a bit, because this is looking like a very tight area of rotation right now. Very strong area of rotation. And then we're watching these storms as well. You see these storms over here? These prefrontal storms? We need to watch these very carefully as well, because these also have the capability of producing very strong tornadoes as well. I mean, you have storms forming in Meridian. All these storms can be supercell thunderstorms in the future that could produce long track tornadoes. What states are getting impacted today? Okay, so the states that are getting impacted is mainly Mississippi and Alabama. Those are two states that are at the high risk, but you also have a very large moderate risk that goes from almost Nashville, Tennessee, all the way down to New Orleans, Louisiana. And even the Panhandle of Florida is in that as well. All of Western Georgia is in the moderate risk, and a lot of Central Tennessee is in the moderate risk as well. Mostly South Central Tennessee mostly is in the moderate. Um, so we definitely do need to be very aware of that. That there is a very large moderate risk as well, and the moderate risk can be just as bad as a high risk. So that's what states are being impacted right now currently. But let's check back on these storms down here near Bude and Brookhaven in Mississippi, because these storms need to be watched carefully, because these could be the big boys of the outbreak. I know we have these two big time storms. Actually, let's look at these storms real quick. So the new storms that new counties that are included in this: Holmes County, Washington County, Asaquina County, and Murphys County and Sharkey County in Mississippi need to be in shelter right now. All right. Let me see real quick. Yeah, there's two strong areas of rotation. One right here and another one right here. One is over Rolling Fork and one is gonna be over Isola in Mississippi. And by the way, y'all, a high risk is very rare. Like you don't see high risks off at all. This is the highest level rated risk factor you can get rated at all. Like this doesn't get any higher than this. So this is like that. This is the top of the notch of a tornado outbreak.
We have 1 hour until the midday outlook comes out.
We do have 1 hour. Okay, yeah. So, man, this is like I said, this is pretty concerning, because I mean, each and every one of these storms are going to be able to get itself together and just drop a big tornado.
Just give it. They're now starting to enter, the potential, the most concerning area.
Yes, which is this pink area right here. You still have another tornado warning up here. That's going to expire in 6 minutes in Oxford. Still take that one very seriously, because like I said, any storm can produce a tornado at the moment. And this storm is just trying its hardest right now to produce a very strong tornado. This is not good. Not good at all.
Let me see what I can find on, of course you won't be able to see it, but
like I said, we have 4 current tornado warnings and 1 PDS.
their video is down. The chasers that are on. Oh no, there's one guy with this video.
And also, they're going to probably issue, not probably, they are going to issue another PDS, more than likely, over here for Alabama, if the Alabama isn't included in this right now. So, Birmingham, Tuscaloosa, Fayette, Haleyville, Russellville, Hackleburg, Phil Campbell, Coleman, all those towns and cities around the Birmingham and the Tuscaloosa area, you guys are in a high risk. You guys are going to get issued a PDS watch very soon here. Like I said, we do have live cameras. We have live cameras, and so we're able to view it. I mean, you can see the lower level wind shear. Look at this. You can see the lower level wind shear right here. It's just moving fairly fast. And the sun's peeking in every now and then too. That's another thing we got to watch out for. The sun peeking in. When you have the sun peeking in the atmosphere, it's going to destabilize the atmosphere even more, and it's going to cause more of a more serious threat for significant tornadoes. So that's why I'm also concerned about this too. Like, there is some cloud cover, but that's not going to stop it. Honestly, it's not going to stop anything. Like, these storms are still going to produce strong, long track, potentially violent tornadoes today.
I just got a photo of the Arnold tornado next to the St. Louis International Airport while a plane is taking off.
That's actually insane.
This is the Arnold tornado from last night.
Like I said, last night just goes to show how intense these storms can really get, and I think today is going to be a whole lot much worse actually. Because yesterday wasn't even supposed to be. I mean, it was supposed to be a bad day, but it was way worse than what we thought it was going to be. I mean, there was countless. There had been at least like 30 PDS warnings last night, maybe even more than that. Like there was a lot going on last night, and today it just could be just as bad.
The NATO cast is all the way up to 60% today.
That's not good. I didn't even look at the NATO cast.
Send it to you. It's not it's not entirely in the high, but well, it is sort of in the high for the 60% areas. But NATO cast is not always accurate.
True. I mean, I'm still just watching all of these storms right here. Let me see here. So you still have a little bit of rotation over here with this storm. I mean, all of these storms are just like as soon as they fire up, they're just automatically rotating, just automatic. Haven't had a velocity or reflectivity update on this storm yet. I'm quite curious to see what's going on with this because this storm is it's pretty potent. I'm going to day one convective outlook so you guys can see that there is a high risk. Okay, new update on this and still looks like it's a pretty tight area of rotation. Is it on the ground? No, it is not on the ground. There's probably a heavily rotating wall cloud right over Asola moving towards Morgan City. So if you're in Morgan City, you should be in your safe spots if you aren't already. I mean, you guys are in a tornado warning. So you
I
should
can let you
be.
know about that wall cloud in a minute. Storm Chaser Brad Arnold, not Brad Arnold, Brent Adair, my bad, is on this. Of course, we can't show it, but I'll let you know what I see.
All right. And then another storm near Agula or Ngula is also rotating heavily as well. I mean, you can see the supercellular shape on this. Look at this. You can see the supercellular shape on this. This is going to be moving up to the north and east. This is going to go over the same areas that already was under a tornado warning from the last circulation that's up here. And I mean, this one does have the opportunity to produce a very strong tornado as well. Like I said, all of these storms today has the opportunity to produce a very strong tornado today. So don't take these storms lightly at all. And I mean, there was a ton of clearing in Alabama earlier from what I've seen. This like that is bad. That is bad. Okay. Um, and don't be surprised soon when these storms are gonna they're gonna start issuing tornado warnings for those storms soon because, I mean, all of these storms are gonna be rotating.
Tornado warning canceled. In the Water Valley, Oxford, that one.
Okay, good. That's good. Um, still a lot of areas of rotation that we're looking at already. So we're down to 3 tornado warnings. We still have 1 PDS right now. 1 PDS warning and 2 regular warnings. So right now we're watching these storms like real closely. And guys, we're gonna be live all day. I mean, this is gonna be all day. Um, I mean, just looking at everything just looks quite significant for today. I mean, there's a well-defined open warm sector, and it's letting these storms fire up.
Oh, I just flickered. Oh, got another round coming through. No, that lightning is pretty good out here. And that's a wall cloud. Yeah, there is a wall cloud on that northern storm. Or that northern tornado warning
I'm honestly not
in
surprised.
Bisonelle.
Okay, looks like the rotation's let up a lot with that storm, which is good. So check out the southern storm here. And yeah, I mean you're having storms starting to bubble up a lot more. Let me check this radar down here. This radar hasn't updated yet. I don't know what's going on with the New Orleans radar.
I'll be right back real quick again after taking number two.
Okay. So we have a brand new tornado warning. This includes Greenwood. Greenwood, you guys, once again, the you got hit by a significant tornado last night, a very significant one actually, and you guys are now under another tornado warning once again, unfortunately. This is radar indicated, so be in your safe spots, get in shelter. If you're able to get in shelter, I mean, I don't know if there's anything like destroyed in that area from last night, but get into your safe spots now. Brand new tornado warning, so I'm gonna call out the counties. So Sunflower, Holmes County, Carroll County, Leflore County, and Humphreys counties needs to be underground right now. Get into a shelter. Do not be in a mobile home. I kid you not. Do not be in a mobile home at all during a day like today. Yesterday was it was bad. All right, it was bad enough, and mobile homes were impacted, and people were hurt and killed yesterday because of them being in mobile homes. Mobile homes is not a spot you want to be in during a tornado. Okay, it's a tornado outbreak at that, especially the one we're going to have today. The Storm Prediction Center are expecting EF4 tornadoes today. Okay, they're expecting EF3 to EF4 tornadoes. That is like very, very powerful wording. And I mean, I wouldn't be surprised either with the environment we have now. But like I said, if you guys live in Greenwood, this is the main town that's in this tornado warning. Morgan City, Edabina, Shatler, I think is how you say it, North Carlson. And there's like an airport, GWL. You guys need to be in shelter right now. And Granada, you guys are next. Or Granada, sorry. Granada, you guys are next. You guys are next. You need to be in shelter. And if this, as the storm goes to the north and east, the same areas that got hit by that big giant tornado from last night are going to get hit again by the storm. So you guys need to be in your safe spots right now. Okay, everybody needs to be in their safe spots. And guys, like I said, this is not even the beginning of the major outbreak. This is just the prefrontal storms. Like they're not even fully matured yet. Um, So we have reports houses damaged and power lines down near Grace with an ambulance en route for possible injuries. So we already have injuries, y'all. We already possibly have injuries near this is north and west of Rolling Fork in Mississippi. You possibly have injuries from a potential strong tornado that already happened today. So we already had a tornado happen earlier today because there was a PDS confirmed tornado warning today at one point. So I mean, it's just not good at all. It's just not good. Not a good situation. Do we still have that PDS? Let me see if we still have this PDS. We do not have this PDS, so we're gonna take that away. We don't have a PDS anymore. Um, She just said that. There we go. This is unlike any storm I've seen. Yeah, this storm is it's quite special. It's quite special, which is unfortunate. And here we go. They're about to issue another particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. Um, like I said, I'm not surprised at all. Let's actually look at that mesoscale right here. Up wrong thing. That's not this one. Probably need to refresh it. They have a new mesoscale out though, so that's something to keep in mind about. There's a new mesoscale. It's not popping up for me right now, but we'll look at that here in just a moment. But like I said, if you guys are just shooting it right now, we have a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch right now. So far, I think we only had one confirmed tornado today. I'm assuming, just
I
to the
think
start of it. As of right now, there aren't no tornadoes on the ground, but that's going to change more than likely in the future. So just, I mean, don't get too used to it. I mean, like I said yesterday, before the outbreak started yesterday, I said don't get used to it being calm because it's not going to be calm. It's going to be very active once we start to get into the main, the main peak time frame. In the main peak time frame, honestly, if I were to check right now, let me check real quick on this is the I don't think it's all the way out yet. It's not, but the main timing now, the HRRR is showing a linear mode. I don't buy this at all because it did the same thing on April 27th, and that was a disaster. So,
Oh my.
but the
Oh my.
the peak timing is going to be between I would say 2 p.m. to around 9 p.m. Maybe even later than that. That's the peak timing before it turns into an actual fully linear system.
You want to see damage from the Bakersfield tornado last night?
Yes.
Um, I'm copying and pasting all these photos. It's at least CF4.
You still have a continuation of this tornado warning for Franklin and Lincoln County. Be in shelter now.
There
Checking
you
to
go.
see if that's dropping. No, nothing dropped. All right, I'm looking at that in just a moment.
That's bad.
All right, I'm gonna check that out here now.
That's bad.
That is severe damage. Whenever you see cars get tossed around like that, that's at least CF3. If it's that badly damaged.
Rumble. Like, it entirely swept off its foundation. That
Oh
could be the
man, oh man. I'm going to show this on stream.
making
That
the damage.
is not the damage. The wording This is the most concerning wording I've ever seen. All right,
Where
I'm gonna show it on stream. It's from Chris Hall. I'm able to show it because it's just the Storm Prediction Center. So,
oh yeah,
oh my goodness, that's the wording on that is all right. I'm gonna show this to you guys real quick. Sun's peaking in central Alabama. This is from people. I mean, uh, this is not good. All right, y'all. Look at the wording. Look at the wording for this. In addition, 12Z RAOB data analog or along the Gulf Coast is consistent with the data observed the morning of historical tornado outbreaks across Mississippi and Alabama. Not the type of wording you want to see. That is not good wording at all. And there's some damage from Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Jesus. Yeah, there's clear skies right now in a lot of places. Some intense tornadoes, by the way, from the Storm Prediction Center is what they're saying. Wow, look at this wording, y'all. Numerous strong tornadoes expected. They're expecting numerous strong tornadoes.
it's just sharing out the live right now.
What'd you say?
Sharing out the live right now on Twitter and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, as close as to saying they get to saying 427 all over again. Jeez. Yeah, that wording was them basically saying it at the most, I guess, calm way possible of this being looking like April 27th. But I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to say that, but that's it's crazy. So give these storms some time, and they're going to go nuts here within like the next hour or so. I mean, it's all but certain now. Okay, here's the mesoscale. Wow. Let's switch over to the second monitor. Look at this wording. A tornado outbreak expected across much of Alabama this afternoon. Destructive tornadoes are possible. A PDS tornado watch will be issued in the next hour. 155 to 190 mile per hour tornadoes are expected. That is very strong wording. My goodness, that is wow. I will say that's even more strong wording than the original PDS watch. Yeah, give these storms some time. I mean, look, there is no line. There is nothing whatsoever down here. I mean, there could be some storms that could blow up down here and just start tracking up to the north and east like that, and just start producing long tracked violent tornadoes today. I mean, the wording on on the Storm Prediction Center is like the most concerning I've ever seen.
No, it really is.
Like I've never seen wording this intense before. That's yeah. Look at that, y'all. This, like I said, this is not wording you don't see often at all. Not even often. You never see wording like this. Actually, that is very strong wording right here. And look at this. Look at this. 155 to 190 mile per hour winds with these tornadoes. So EF3, high end EF3 to high end EF4, maybe even low end EF5 status with that. That is unbelievable. Something you don't want to see at all with a potential historic tornado outbreak. I mean, down here in Laurel, Mississippi, I mean that area is it's clear. Meridian, Laurel. There's some convection and stuff popping up, but that's not really going to be an itch to these storms, really. Yeah, Chad. We may have a historic tornado outbreak on our hands here.
You really do. This is
Yeah, I think they're going to put a 45. I think because I'm seeing a lot of people talk about that. Their wording on this. Yeah, some people have said they had never seen wording this powerful in their life. That is some very strong wording. I mean, they are so confident that a violent outbreak is going to happen. I mean, I don't even know what to say about that.
it's just concerning, and I posted everything on every the live on here for to get people aware and joined.
Yeah.
And these storms are going to be moving into favorable condition within the next hour.
Last time these probabilities were issued, let me see. Oh wow. March 25th, 2021, March 20 or May 20th, 2019, and of course the golden day, unfortunately, April 27th, 2011 was the last time we've seen wording and outlooks like this. I mean, yeah, some of the wording that I'm looking at, it's just unbelievable.
It's sad to say, but based off of these photos that I'm seeing everywhere, that Baker's, I'm not. I'll just text it. I'm not going to say that on live. Hold on. Just check Discord.
All right. I mean, so far the fatality count I've heard is it's 10, unfortunately.
I just sent it.
Interesting. I want to see more photos
Um, Twitter can
because
load.
I mean, that is insane, honestly. I'm not sure. I mean, that I don't know. That wind is crazy. This reminds me of Into the Storm. Yeah, this is really dangerous. And in a matter of what, maybe an hour or two, we may have giant tornadoes dropping left and right from the sky. It's
I have
very
another
possible.
picture of Bakersfield of the tornado. Definitely, that was at least a mile right there. Yeah, another photo of it. Bakersfield's at least a mile wide from last night, so just keep that in mind with this we're going in today. It's going to be deadly for people, unfortunately. They don't pay attention to the warnings.
Yeah. So the tornado probabilities for this next watch is maxed out. By the way, it is
Oh,
completely
it just
maxed.
came out.
You said,
Moderate risk got pushed even more north. There was not a 45 in place. They pushed the 30 to be even wider, though.
okay, that makes sense.
So they're not pushing for the 45. There's still the 2 p.m. outlook. So if things ramp up and they think they need to go for 45, they will. But there's always the chance that they could put out a mezzo and make it 45 at any time.
I was gonna say, yeah, that is true. Jeez, I mean, everything's maxed out today, y'all. Every day or everything.
Greenwood, you're now under a tornado warning. Um, Morgan City, North Carrollton, the same place we saw last night under a tornado warning. You guys are now under another tornado warning again.
Yeah, I just covered that. Was it earlier? I think. Let me see. Yeah, same storm. um. Yeah, they're still staying in your safe spots in Greenfield. Like I said, the warning's gonna be on for the next 37 minutes, so it's gonna take a little bit, but it's honestly worth staying in shelter. You'd rather be safe than sorry with these storms today. Like y'all, the everything is maxed out. Everything is maxed out today. We had a tornado that was close to our school. Yeah, and honestly, today there is going to be multiple tornadoes, and they're not going to be your normal tornadoes. This is not a normal tornado outbreak. This is going to be likely possibly a historic, potentially destructive tornado outbreak. Okay, this is not, like I said. I know I keep saying this is not your normal event. This is not normal. This is something we haven't seen in more than likely years. More than likely. Just how the setup really is. It's something we haven't seen in years. I mean, you have storms forming all down here. These storms are going to be your main drive factor or your problems once they get into the high risk area. Hadesburg, I would be on high alert. Laurel, Collins, what's this? Bay Springs, Taylorsville. Every town, every city in Mississippi needs to be on high alert. And even Alabama, they're not even there yet. They're not even there yet. Once they get there, they're going to be insane. Like these storms are going to be dropping tornadoes left and right. So we are watching these storms like a hawk right now. Like these storms are, they are being watched very, very closely.
Do you think something like this, wedge? I mean, it's possible. We did see one wedge tornado last night. I hate to say it, but these storms do have the probability of once they get into the favorable area, which they are about to within the next 45 minutes. It could be we could see some very violent tornadoes, like we've said.
Yeah, even like more violent than yesterday. Like yesterday was pretty bad. There was a lot of long track violent tornadoes yesterday. Today could be much worse than what we saw yesterday. And we could be live way longer than what yesterday was, because yesterday was a 7.5 hour live stream. Today could be even longer than that. I mean, this is, like I said, this is nothing you ever see before. We need to get my update on this high risk.
Jackson, Mississippi, Jackson, Mississippi, that area. You guys are now in the high risk for tomorrow. You guys were not, now you guys are. I mean today. Hattiesburg, Mississippi, Jackson, Mississippi, Canton, Mississippi, Forest, Madridian, Philadelphia, Mississippi. You guys are all in that area now for the 5 out of 5, 30% tornado risk. They push it more southwest. and for parts of like Russellville, Alabama, Mountain, the northern Alabama. You guys are now under that 30% tornado risk, 5 out of 5 high.
Yeah, which is like I said, unfortunate, but I mean it's reality. Some of the storm chasers are on these small little convective storms right here. I guess we're gonna see what that's gonna do. I would say give it into like 1 or 2 p.m. and then some of these storms are gonna start to really get the shape together. That's really all it takes right now. I mean, you still have a lot of rotating supercell thunderstorms still trying to fire up. And another thing about these storms, some of these storms are spaced out, by the way, too. Like some of these are spaced out a little bit. Like these ones up here, they're all just a convective mess. This is not. This isn't going to be really, you know, like this is a little bit of a mess right there. But these storms down here to the south, these storms have the capability of, these are the ones that are going to likely produce the long trackers of the day. Um, I mean, let's just look at the motion of this. Yeah.
Give these storms a little bit of time to get even more organized, and they'll be.
I mean, this is your convective mess up here. This is going to probably, like I said, this is moving slowly. These storms are moving quite fast down here. And they're trying to get themselves together. We haven't had a radar update in a minute. um, Let me check up here in Nashville. Wow, look at that warm sector. That is not what you want to see. I mean, look how wide this warm sector is, y'all. This is your warm sector right here. Look how wide that goes up. Look how much dew points and just moisture is able to go up. All this right here is all favorable atmosphere for significant tornadoes today, y'all. I mean, this atmosphere right here is very significant today. I feel like once we get closer to like Alabama, like the Alabama Mississippi border, I think that's when your peak timing of these potentially violent tornadoes are going to start, forming. We do have another update now, finally, from Jackson, Mississippi. The storm in Brookhaven, like I said, you guys still should be in safe spots. It is still trying to rotate. It's still trying to get itself together, but it's like I said, give these storms some time, and they are going to do something. Like with no question that they are going to do something. I mean, this could be one of the main storms of the day. You never know. One of these storms are going to be your long track supercells. We have 2 tornado warnings now, so let's change that. But yeah, one of these storms are going to produce your tornado. Your long tracker, at least. Like I said, if you guys have any questions or anything, just let us know. Let us know. And just share this
Um,
video to as many people as possible.
that storm near me is starting to spin.
Where at again?
In Nashville, and the special weather statement, and that thing's just gonna pass actually to the south of me. if it does end up. Hold on.
Oh, I see what you
Hold on,
mean.
I'm gonna mute real quick. Hold on.
Okay. Um, check back on these storms. So Greenwood, you still need to be in your safe spots. You still have a rotating thunderstorm right over you guys right now currently. So be in your safe spots down there in Greenwood. Um, in a moment here, they're probably going to issue that PDS watch if they haven't already. Let me check real quick and see if they did. No, they haven't yet. Yeah, they haven't issued it yet, so we're likely going to see one here soon. They didn't put a 45% area, but that, like I said, that can change if they see something absolutely wild in the atmosphere. Let's check the Philadelphia, Mississippi camera, and I mean, look at this. This is your storm. This is what it's looking like right now. You have some clearing, some not some clearing, but you have peaks in the clouds, of the sun and stuff like that. So, and it's very windy too. It's very windy in a lot of places in Mississippi right now. Look at that. The sun's starting to try to peek in there too. A lot of places have the sun peaking right now or trying to peak. I mean, look at Alabama right now. This is Alabama. The sun is very well peaking. It's peaking on through. This is close to the high risk. This is in the moderate risk right now. Like I said, give these storms some time, and you're going to start to see the nasty face of this event. Like I said, this event could be just as bad, if not even worse, than what we saw yesterday. Yesterday was very bad, and today could be much worse. Today is a very high-end event. I mean, you have a little bit of a, look at this, a hail core is now starting to form, I'm pretty sure, because there's a hail spike on this. So just to point that out there, that this storm is intensifying. So this storm near Brookhaven needs to be watched very carefully, because this could be one of the long track storms that could keep pushing on through. And I mean, it's getting closer and closer to the high risk region. We do have a, no, this is a storm chaser. We do have a live camera though in Philadelphia, Mississippi that I can use. One in Jackson and one over here in Jackson as well. There's a lot of live cameras. Hadesburg has a live camera. There's a lot of live cameras that we can use. I mean, we can watch the storm very carefully, but I feel like I'm very concerned about this storm right here. This storm in Brookhaven is very concerning because of how it's going to be isolated and it's going to get itself together relatively faster soon. So the only problem right now is that the radar is not updating on time, which is quite unfortunate. I need this to update, so we can see what's going on with it. They might extend this. They're probably going to extend the warning. I wouldn't be surprised if they start to extend the warning, something like that. I mean, you have storm chasers like on the storm right now. They believe that this storm is going to produce a tornado, so I wouldn't be surprised. What app is this? This is Radar Omega that I'm using. I'm using Radar Omega. We still have 2 tornado warnings. We do have already 2 tornado reports. A utility pole snapped and trees snapped along US 61 just south of Netayuma. So there was a confirmed tornado, more than likely, over here from that PDS tornado warning that we had earlier. And like I said, we had a PDS tornado warning already today, which just goes to show that these storms are in a very volatile atmosphere and does have the capability of producing a strong tornado with ease.
God, everyone's asking. Hold on. All my buddies are asking for forecasts. Hold on.
All right, and now we have a brand new tornado warning. So let's go check that out real quick. All right, brand new tornado warning. This includes Toccoa, Eden, Carter, Lexington. You're just out of the warning, but I will still take shelter just in case, because you never know, this could shift this track. And was Vaden. So let's read out the counties. Those are the towns that's included. Let's read out the counties. So the counties that are included is Holmes County, Carroll County, Yazoo County, and Humphreys County. So if you're in those counties that I just called out there, you need to be in shelter right now. A possible tornado with quarter-size hail moving at 55 miles per hour is heading in your general direction. So if you're in those counties that I just called out there, you need to be in your safe spots right now. Because you could have a possible tornado. This is your area of rotation. This is your area of concern right here. You see that? That's your area of concern. This area could move up to the north and east just like that and could possibly produce potentially a strong tornado at any moment. Like I said, these storms need to be taken seriously today. These are not normal supercell thunderstorms. These are going to be some big time, powerful supercells that can produce powerful tornadoes today. Like, we got to take these seriously, y'all.
Let's see.
Let's see. I'm gonna check it. Let's see what's going on real quick on here. So I'm looking at some Cape values. The Cape is definitely spreading. Yeah, your convective available potential energy is definitely spreading now. The Cape values are rising in a lot of places, so that's something to really keep in mind about. Like I said, y'all, they are expecting multiple destructive tornadoes today. Not possible, not likely, multiple expected destructive tornadoes today. That is their wording for this. Not good at all. All right. Let me see. Blount County, Alabama. The sun is peaking again right now. Like I said, the atmosphere is destabilizing as we speak. It is
They
destabilizing.
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Charlotte, Tennessee, Pleasant View. That's a little, that's about maybe 30, 40 minutes away from me. So in a little bit, I will go outside and see how it is once it gets to me. But it's gonna pass. It looks like maybe to the north of me. It seems like
Yeah, I see what you mean. A little area of rotation with that as well. That needs to be
that's what
watched.
I'm worrying about because I mean that's gonna hit Springfield.
All right, we got an update on this velocity now. Finally. Yeah, this is All right, y'all. So this is definitely the storm to watch. I mean, look how fast this storm is growing. This storm is the one to watch right here. I'm very concerned for this Brookhaven storm because it's now moving into the high risk area. Number one, it's moving into the high risk area, and it is going to be in the most volatile atmosphere you can ever get a storm to get in. Honestly,
I'm watching it carefully.
yeah, this storm too, this storm right here as well. It's very dangerous. I mean, you have an area. They're probably going to issue another severe thunderstorm warning for the storm in Greensburg in Louisiana. It's going to move into Mississippi. You have an area of rotation right here, and this storm could definitely have the potential to produce a very strong tornado in the future. And yes, this is a multi-statewide tornado outbreak, y'all. It's a multi-statewide one.
How do you get rid of your AI on Snapchat?
You can't. Do you think Team Dominator is chasing this? 100%, they're chasing
Yeah,
this.
no,
Yeah,
he's out. He's live on YouTube right
yeah.
now.
Retimmer's actually live right now, so
He's with Mark Payton, um, O'Neal, and I think there's two other people he's with.
yeah, I'm gonna say they're definitely. I think a lot of people are chasing this today. I mean, it's a rare high risk, so people are going to chase this today. We do have a brand new tornado warning. That is for Grenada
It got
once again.
it got canceled. They issued it and they canceled it immediately.
It's still up here for me.
Oh,
Yeah, this is a brand new warning. Oh wow, yeah. So Granada, you guys got hit significantly hard last night by a violent tornado. You may have another tornado about to hit you guys once again, unfortunately. So if you have a shelter, you need to get in shelter. If you don't have a shelter, if your house got destroyed from the last night's tornado, then try to find a shelter or sturdy structure to get under, or just get underground. Try to just get somewhere, or just away from the storm, because you do have an area of rotation. A pretty tight area of rotation is gonna go right towards Granada. Like I said, if you guys were in last night's stream, you've seen that there was a giant tornado that was on the ground that hit this region in Mississippi. I mean, there's now another storm heading its way that has the opportunity to produce another possibly strong tornado. And I mean, you have another area near Greenwood right here too that actually is trying to produce as well.
It
Um,
is.
yeah, it's definitely trying to produce south of the Granada storm. So we have a trail of supercells just trying to produce right now, trying to produce very strong and possibly long track tornadoes. Maybe embedded in a line. I mean, look at these storms up here now. These storms are starting to get that shape as well. Near Woodland in a high risk region, these little storms are starting to blow up a lot more. I mean, look at that. You have an area right here that is trying to rotate near Woodland. So don't be surprised if a new severe thunderstorm warning gets issued for this because of this area that's trying to rotate. This is a supercell right here. This is a supercell thunderstorm. Will it last long? I'm not sure.
Will this last long? Yes, all day. If that's what you're trying to ask.
Um, yeah, that's a supercell shape right there. All right, we're up to 4 tornado warnings now. I'm gonna be switching between lives. Okay. Yeah, you're starting to get a lot more storms firing up now.
New severe thunderstorm warning in effect. Tornado possible tag. For what is this? Greensburg, Louisiana. Kent, Kentwood,
Yep, I called that
Louisiana,
one.
and south of Macomb, Mississippi.
Yep, I definitely called that one like what was like 5 minutes ago. I just talked
Oh,
about
my
this
bad. I
storm.
haven't been paying attention.
Yeah, that one definitely has a possible chance of producing something. They just canceled that tornado warning. They're probably gonna issue a new one here in just like a second because this storm is it needs to be watched carefully. Once these like little like convective storms right here just moves out of its way, it can definitely get its shape together and it can have a nice clear inflow notch to feed off the environment. Like I said, we do have a live camera that's it's not pointing in a direction, but the storm to the south of it is going towards the live camera though. So we do have a live camera in what's this, Columbia, Mississippi. Is in Hadesburg, Mississippi. This storm will be heading in your general direction too. You think there could be any EF4s or EF5s today? I can't say for certain, but the Storm Prediction Center did note something about the potential for EF3 to EF4 plus. So it is very possible. It's very
We did
possible.
see a tornado last night, which had EF4 damage.
Yeah, well, possibly they gotta do the survey,
Surveys, but
and it
that is
depends on.
definitely EF. Though it's definitely confirmed EF3. I can tell you that.
Yeah, um, yeah. This area rotation is gonna tighten up again. I'm waiting for them to issue another warning for that because right now there's not a radar update, so we can't see much with this. I can't tell too well. I do can tell. You can see that there's curvature on all these storms. Lake Providence, there's some damage there. Reports of trees down, highway along. Okay. Yeah, there definitely was a pretty strong tornado that went through Lake Providence in Louisiana. I'm telling you, this storm right here, it's going to be the storm to do it.
Which one?
The one that's not warned anymore. It was warned, but it's not warned anymore. I feel
Oh,
like
that
that's
one.
going to be the one to do it. And they just
If this
reissued a
gets
warning.
even tighter, they're gonna issue a tornado warning in Tennessee.
I'll check back up there in just a moment. We have a brand new tornado warning, so let's read this out to you guys. So Simpson County, Lincoln County, Lawrence County, and Capilla County, I think that's how you say it, in Mississippi. You guys need to be in shelter now. This includes Georgetown, Mendenhall, and Highway 49 and Highway 13. You guys need to be in shelter right now because you have a possible, tornado trying to develop here with this storm. I mean, it needs all it needs is just to take shape. It needs to get itself together. It's a lot of storms in the way of it. So right now it's struggling, but that's going to change in a bit here soon. All it takes is one storm, really. And I mean, there's not much competition with this storm. I mean, it's just these storms around it. But like once I guess if it sucks it, the storms in, it could probably start to produce a strong tornado here within the next hour or two. Because I mean, like I said, y'all, there is a very wide. Let me show you guys what I mean by an open warm sector. So all the storms that's happening right now, you see how Mississippi, a lot of Mississippi is there's a lot of like storms and rain happening. Like there's a bunch of convective stuff popping up right there. You see these storms down here? These storms are the ones to watch. You see how Alabama there's no storms, hardly any storms at all that's happening.
I'm
I mean
sorry to
this
interrupt
area.
you. We might have a tornado on the ground right now.
Where
In the on the middle tornado warning. What is west of Lexington, south Silver City? That one.
all right. Well, I'm taking a look at that here in just like 3 seconds. Yeah, open warm sector. This is what I mean by that. There's no storm, so that means the sun is probably peeking in, or if not, it is peeking in, and there's more destabilization happening in the atmosphere. Let's take a look at this storm now, because we do have more than likely. Yeah, I would assume there would be a tornado down with this. I wouldn't be surprised.
DC drop isn't there anymore. There was just one last clip. Rotation got broader, so there was possibly a brief tornado um, south of THU Tulcha,
Tacoma.
off highway, yeah, off of Highway 49 East. Possibly a brief tornado.
Let me see. Maybe, yeah.
So I said it was possibly a brief tornado. I don't know for sure.
I'm not sure, but I think this may be a donut hole developing here. So we do have rapid intensification with this storm. A little bit of a donut hole forming. Yep. Wow, look at that. It's definitely trying to get its shape together.
All these storms are trying. Rotation. This storm near me it's trying. It's really actually trying to.
I'm just waiting for it to happen. I mean, one of these storms are gonna do it. I'm gonna take like a 60-second break here, just like briefly before things get started, because I think this is gonna be the only break I'm gonna take for a little while now before things actually get active in here. So
100%.
you can take over for a bit here.
All right. You're in the see Springfield area, Pleasant View, Coopertown, that area. You need to be on a lookout. Um, I'm watching this very closely because it is my hometown. As we have this starting to develop a little bit of a hook. At least it was earlier. Brought a little bit of rotation on it. Um, Tennessee. Now we're gonna focus down on these tornado warnings. 50. Yep, it is rapidly intensifying. Off of Highway 27, Georgetown, Highway 84. No, rotation's still pretty broad on that one. The storm northeast of Yazoo City. It is has still some very pretty decent rotation on it. No CC drop to confirm a tornado just yet. There is a hook shape on it. Greenwood, you have 7 minutes left on your tornado warning. The rotation is visually still there. No CC drop to confirm a tornado. Um, I can get confirmation on this. Let's see, is there where are the chasers? There's no chasers with their videos up on this thing. Mesoscale discussion. 202. The severe threat for the PDS tornado watch number 45 continues greatest during it. So these storms are now getting in favor for in the favor for the um long track tornadoes for this evening. They just put out another they just put out another day one. Never mind, they didn't. I hate these lags. Yeah. Okay. So that is a confirmed tornado now. Not on the ground at this time, but we have a confirmed tornado in Tulsa. That just got reported 15 minutes ago. There's a new spot of rotation near Coffeyville. That might go tornado warning. This storm near west of Greenda, Mississippi. It is starting to intensify and wrap up. So it could drop a tornado any minute in here now. The storm in Tennessee is still it's trying. It might develop something. The storm down south. Let's check this out. In the Mississippi and Louisiana border with the severe thunderstorm warning. Again, this one's also trying. All these storms are really trying to form a tornado, develop the rotation and drop a tornado. Greenwood, you have 5 minutes left in your tornado warning. Let me check the chat to see if anyone has put anything out. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, please type in them in the chat. We are here for you. If you have an area that you're uncertain about, you can ask us. We can give it to you. Yep, as I just called it, we have a new tornado warning now in effect for Kentwood, Oscar, Tylertown, in Mississippi and the Louisiana border for East Central St. Helena Parish County, Parish, Northwest Tangapara Parish, Northwest Washington Parish, Southwest Walta County, and Southeast Pike County. And this is a radar indicated tornado moving at 50 miles per hour for golf ball size hail. Please get indoors if you are in these counties and parishes. This is not I would not take any of these storms lightly. Post that right there. Yep, it is hooking. It is developing fast. No, I'm gonna just keep going through all these tornado warnings from south to north. Georgetown, Rotation's still there. It is gone even a little bit more tighter now. No confirmation on a tornado. Let's see the Eden Tolka tornado warning. The rotation's gotten a little bit broader. It's still there. It looks like it's trying to recycle. See velocity. Yeah, that's where it's trying up in Greendad. It is really trying. The severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee with a possible bit of rotation in Pleasant View, that area. It is still no nothing yet on that. Again, we have a new confirmed tornado. Well, we have a tornado warning, not confirmed tornado, for Kentwood, Tylertown, on the border of Mississippi and Louisiana. So we have 5 tornado warnings in effect right now. What's going to happen today on my side is I'm going to be looking for damage reports, pictures of the tornado, where the tornado is at, and I have an app on my phone that lets me listen to live scanners. That's what I'm going to be doing personally to try to get um, any information we can on this system, because every piece of information is going to help. So I'm really trying here to get y'all. Let me see. I'm just going to Twitter real quick to see if there's any pictures of the wall cloud or anything. There's nothing so far yet. Let's go through these tornado warnings.
All right, I'm back.
New tornado warning and a confirmed tornado in that the one in Tulsa. It touched down for a second. What I called earlier, it
Mm-hmm.
did confirm. It did touch down. It's
All
not on the
right.
ground anymore, but it was a brief touchdown.
Oh boy. All right, and I see. Yeah, I see that new tornado warning now. That's gonna be heading just to the south of Macomb, Mississippi. We're gonna have to use the Jackson radar because that radar is just not updating. Yeah, these are very concerning storms. I mean, guys, this environment. So, the most concerning area I would say right now is going to be definitely this area right here, because it's like there is not a lot of storms. Like these storms up here, they're concerning. Don't get me wrong, they're concerning, but they're more like, oh, not I wouldn't say clumped up, but yeah, I would yeah, they're clumped up, I would say, but these storms down here are going to be more isolated in nature and are going to have a higher probability of producing a very strong tornado in a matter of maybe even an hour.
The
Cuz like
SPC put out a mesoscale while you were gone. Oh no, no, you didn't. We didn't talk about this. The greatest threat for long track intense to violent tornadoes through mid-afternoon. They just put an update out for that area down there.
okay, I see that now. Jeez.
I talked about that while you were gone.
Yeah, I'm going to show it to them. This is the wow. 155 to 190 mile per hour winds. That's not good. Yeah, this is the area that they're watching. See that? This area
So
that they
far,
highlighted. Yeah,
and
so far.
it's not just that. It's just that so far. So
Jeez. Yeah, like I said, I was just pointing out that area too just now. Like those are the most intense area that you would probably see the long track tornadoes at. So yeah, that's not good. So like I said, if you're in Meridian, Jackson, Laurel, Hadesburg, and Macomb. Anywhere in southeastern parts of Mississippi, you need to get ready now because I do think that there will be a intense tornado that is going to move on through that area and potentially a long track one as well, and even into
All
like
the
Alabama.
all the counties in Arkansas, your tornado watch is now is not you are not in a tornado watch anymore. For the southeastern counties in Arkansas, you are not in a tornado watch anymore.
All right. I am about to leave here soon again because I have something in the oven. I don't want it to burn,
All right.
so I'll let you know when though. But the storm down here, that's tornado golf ball size hail now. So this brand new tornado warning. The Mason probably already went over it, but I'm gonna go over it again. It's for East Central St. Helene Parish in Louisiana, Tingapoa Parish, I think. Yeah, Tingapoa Parish, Washington Parish, Watauga County, and Pike County in Mississippi in Louisiana.
Pool C 624. Welcome to Silver Pass on the stream. Thank you.
Silver Pass. Oh wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Oh, that's my friend. Thank you. How's the storm going right now? So far the most important areas that has to be watched very carefully, and like I said, you guys can see the SPC. This is the area, the greatest threat for long track, intense to violent tornadoes mid afternoon is the area that's highlighted in the purple circle. See that purple circle right here on your screen? That is the most intense area. You can see an upwards of high NDF3 to high NDF4 tornadoes in this area. All right, that is just it's a step below an EF5. Okay, like 190 miles per hour. I think that's what you need 11 miles per hour more, and it could be an EF5. Doesn't take
What's
much,
by
honestly,
damage?
but it is by damage. Yeah, true. But I'm saying like the miles per hour, like
Yeah.
EF5 miles per hour. It's a step below that. Um, but yeah, that's the mesoscale discussion for this storm right here. So we could be looking at a potentially violent atmosphere for these two storms right here. Like I said, I'm gonna switch back to my main radar. These two storms, this storm right here, and this storm down here, that these two storms have the greatest potential right now to produce a long track and violent, very strong tornado at that. Honestly, like this is that's going into a very favorable environment. Like I said, I'm not saying this to scare anybody. I'm just being just straight up real with you guys. That's what the atmosphere is looking like. It's very volatile right now for a destructive tornado, more than likely. And that's what the watch is going to say over here for Alabama. There could be the multiple destructive tornadoes there today within the next couple of hours. Like I said, Alabama, it didn't even make it. There has not been a single warning Alabama yet. I don't even know if there's even a watch out for Alabama yet, but that area needs to be on high alert. Yeah, there's not even a watch out for that area. Alabama needs to be on high alert for this because this is there's so much clearing happening in that area that's just concerning to me. Like these storms has a lot of stuff to work with here. And they're just getting started. They're just starting to mature. We have a confirmed tornado now. A confirmed tornado is on the ground. Damaging tornado radar confirmed tornado down here in the south. The most southern tornado warning. So let's read this out again. We have a confirmed tornado for Greensburg. Moving northeast of Greensburg. This is for Tangapia County, and Watauga County and Pike counties and Washington counties in Mississippi. You need to be in shelter right now. A confirmed tornado is on the ground. I'm honestly not surprised. I don't see the breeze signature on this, but if if the National Weather Service says it's confirmed that it's on the ground, then it's confirmed on the ground.
Probably
All right.
by visual, by spotters.
It said radar confirmed.
It says observed.
I mean, this is radar confirmed for
Oh,
me.
radar confirmed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, radar.
Tylertown, you're in that tornado warning, so be in shelter right now. There is an observed tornado on the ground. These are not your normal tornadoes. These are going to be your long track violent ones. They have the capability of producing a long tracker, so be in your safe spots. Now we're starting to get a little bit of an inflow notch starting to form with this more northern storm up here. So Mendenhall, Braxton, even Puckett. I'm going to call town names before the storm even gets there, before you're even under a tornado warning. Okay, Puckett. You have storm chasers. You have Vince Welty and just storm chasers coming down to the storm as well. Like I said, you have
I'm on
multiple
it.
storms starting to form.
So there's all I'm in a storm chasing group, y'all. Everyone on the live. So they're gonna let me know anything that happens. They're about 2 hours from their target area down near south of like Madrid in that area. So we're gonna get exclusive access to information today.
Yeah, and actually, yeah, Meridian, Mississippi, you guys are in a very volatile atmosphere as well too. Like these storms are coming right into your area. If you see star chasers at all in your area, you're in a pretty dangerous situation. Would you say that this is a derecho since it has produced non tornadoes, possibly straight line wind damage, and I believe it travels south from the central U.S. What do you mean produce
It's
non
not a
tornado?
derecho. It
That
is not a derecho.
yeah, it's I don't think it's a derecho. This is not. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Derecho is mainly just straight line winds that is over 200 miles long, and it's just bigger than a QCLS, and it doesn't really produce strong tornadoes
Yeah, I wouldn't say this is a derecho because I
at
mean
all. It's not over 200, 150. My bad. It's not over 150 miles long, not 200.
I thought it was 200. New tornado warning.
It might be.
Tupelo, Mississippi.
I need to call my buddy.
Yep,
He's in this.
Tupelo, Mississippi.
He,
Take shelter now. Yeah, if you're in Tupelo, Plainersville, Verona, and Shannon, you guys need to be in shelter right now. A tornado warning has just been issued for your area. There is a concerning area of rotation right here, as you can see. This is going to be moving up to the north, right towards Tupelo, Mississippi. Pretty populated area in this, so be in your shelter. You have a pretty dangerous situation going on here. Like I said, Tupelo, you're in the high risk, or you're basically in the high risk. You're like on a sliver of it. So take shelter because you could have an embedded tornado in that. Like I said, these storms up here have the capability of producing strong tornadoes as well. So please take these seriously. Starkville, you too. You better be getting ready to take shelter because these storms could probably cause a tornado warning here soon. Don't be surprised.
New tornado watch now in effect for northern Alabama.
That
PDS.
that's expected, honestly. We have a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground right now.
My bad. As soon as you saw it, I saw it.
Yeah, a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. A damaging tornado is on the ground. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. We have a live camera actually in this area. Let's actually take a closer look at this because now we have a PDS.
And that is heading right for Tylertown.
Yeah, Tylertown, you need to be in your safe spots now. This is not a normal tornado warning. This is not a normal tornado at all. This is a very large and possibly destructive tornado, more than likely, heading into your area. So we have a one PDS tornado warning. So be in shelter now. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground heading towards Tylertown in Mississippi. Guys, share the stream out to as many people as possible. Let them know that there is a possibly a historic tornado outbreak. And I'm not saying that. I'm not the only one saying that. The Storm Prediction Center themselves said this could be a historic tornado outbreak. So just you need to share this to as many people as possible to let them know to get the information on this storm. This is not something to play around with. Yeah, honestly, this is it's really concerning because this may be one of the long tracked ones that we may see.
PDS.
All right, let's check on this storm up here. Now, the storm is still trying to get itself together. It's going to take some time for that to get itself together. We're going to check back up here in Tupelo. Like I said, we're going to have to go jumping back and forth like we did last night with all these storms. Let's check back on this storm in Tupelo. This storm in Tupelo is starting to intensify. I think a big tornado is about to drop here in Tupelo. Um, yeah,
I told my
Tupelo.
buddy, I told him to get in a safe spot.
Yeah, yeah. Anybody that's in Tupelo or south of Tupelo needs to get into safe spots right now if they haven't already, because this might produce a big time tornado here in just a moment. So Tupelo, you need to be in your safe spots. This may be a big one. All right, let's go to this storm right here. Now these storms over here, I'm not forgetting about these tornado warnings still. You still have a tornado warning for Grenada. Still stay in your safe spots. Toccoa, still being in your safe spot. We had a brief tornado that happened there moments ago. And let's go back to the
20
south. Let's check back on this.
The brief tornado was like 20 minutes ago. By
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. You can see your area of rotation. If you guys can't tell where the tornado was at on the velocities, this is it right here. This is where your
Yeah, that is
tornado will
on
be
the
at.
ground.
This is going to move up to the north and east towards Tylertown. So if you're in Tylertown in Mississippi, I've called the town out multiple times already before the PDS was even warranted. You need to be in your shelter right now. Okay, this could be a strong, potentially violent tornado that could be heading into your area. And I mean, you can see the curvature, the hook on the reflectivity right there. So this is not a regular storm. This is a violent supercell that has a capability of producing a violent tornado at any moment. I still don't have no sign of a debris signature, but there is a very large hail spike actually. Wow, that's a really large hail spike. Look at that. That is a hail spike right there, y'all. Let me show you guys. I'm gonna have to dip here in just like a second. So,
Great. I'm trying to get traffic cams for you guys.
all right, jeez, that hail spike is massive.
Tower Town. They have no traffic cams around this area, so
All
that
right,
are publicly.
that's fine. We can just deal with this for right now. I'll be back in like 2 seconds, y'all. I gotta take this up real quick. Be back in 2 seconds. You can take over here for just a bit.
All right, again, we have that debris signature is pretty big. We have a violent tornado on the ground heading right for Tylertown. If you're in Tylertown, you need to be in your safe spot. This is not a good situation. Again, these tornadoes. My bad. To clear my throat. These tornadoes are going to produce long. These storms are going to produce long and track violent tornadoes. Throughout the whole day. This is not a good situation if you're in Tylertown. Please get into your safe spot now. You are in Tylertown. Let's check back up on these. I'm just going through all the tornado warnings. The tornado warning south of Jackson. That could be hail. That's not. It's hard to tell. I'm not going to confirm that on the ground. The rotation is really broad on that one. The one for Tulcha, rotation's still there. No CC drop or anything to confirm a tornado. Grinda, that it just moved to your northeast. The rotation is still very tight. No CC drop to confirm a tornado or not. For people like Bruce, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning, tagged to produce a tornado. Tupelo is yeah, that's some very tight rotation southwest of Tupelo. That could be touching the ground any moment now, southwest of Tupelo. For places like Clarksville, Dixon, Waverly, Tennessee, all of that, you guys are in a now flash flood warning for the next 3 hours.
All right, I'm back.
For parts of like Wesson, Hazelhurst, Crystal Springs, your tornado warning is now expired. But Tylertown, again, you need to be in your safe spot. It's gone even stronger now, and is moving directly towards you.
Yeah, this is not good. All right, like I said, that's gonna be my last break, probably. At least like, for a little bit now. Like I said, there's still a PDS tornado warning with this very very strong tornado on the ground. Let me see if I can see any a debris signature. I can't see a debris signature for right now. Still PDS warned though for Tylertown. Still have a brand new tornado warning for Mendenhall. Sorry. Yeah, and you can see this area right here. What do you say?
That Tupelo tornado warning looks like it's gonna do it any minute now.
Yeah, I was just talking about that one. Actually, this I'm talking about this one first, and then I'm gonna go to Tupelo real quick. But this storm right here has the capability of producing a strong tornado here in just a moment. I mean, Mendenhall still should be in the safe spot. It has a nice, big, open, area. It's just so many words in my head right now. What is it called? What is it called? Inflow notch. That's what it's called. You have a brand new tornado warning now. Large tornado warning box, actually. Wow. Winona, Kill Michael, Kill Michael. I think that's how you say it. West, Durant, Lexington, French Camp, Europa, or yeah, Yopora. Sorry, not Europa, Yopora, and
There's a small,
Watal
there's a very small CC drop.
on
Yeah,
Tupelo.
that's on the ground. We have a confirmed tornado right now on the ground south west of Tupelo. It's not confirmed by the SPC, but there is a CC drop on it.
Yep, I see it now. Yep,
I'm gonna
confirm.
tell him. I'm gonna have to tell him again.
We have a confirmed tornado on the ground right now, moving up to the north and east. It is going right towards Tupelo, Mississippi. And then now for every PDS we do have, I'm gonna issue the alert system, right? So just to get everybody's attention now, let's do it now. So this is we have, I think now, you have 6 tornado warnings. We now have 6 tornado warnings. So just get everybody's alert now. 6 tornado warnings right now. 1 PDS and 1 confirmed, another confirmed, and just let everybody know that there is multiple tornadoes happening right now at once. Multiple tornadoes actually. We do have a live camera. This radar is not updating whatsoever. This radar is doing terribly right now, but we have to deal with this one. We do have a live camera over here in Mississippi, so we are going to be able to see the storm relatively soon when it gets closer to it. I might use this camera here in a moment and just keep it on the screen here, but as of right now, we're going to keep it to the side. This storm, if it, which I do think it will, this storm is going to track towards Hattiesburg. So if you live in Hattiesburg, Mississippi, which is a pretty populated area, I would prepare now for a possible, a long track tornado to happen here, because it's already on the ground. And I
Where
mean,
did you say that's like again?
what do you say?
Oh, it's my bad. I was on Zillow.
Oh no, you're good. But yeah, this area of rotation right here, it's gonna be moved up to the north and east like that. So Mendenhall is gonna go south of you, maybe. Either way, stay in your safe spot. Braxton, same thing as well. Stay in your safe spot. Don't come out until the warning expires or it's over.
That's that that Tupelo tornado is heading right for. It's gonna pass Tupelo just to the south, most likely.
Yeah, we're gonna check back up here in Tupelo as well because Tupelo is looking quite significant.
It's on the ground. It's
Yeah,
not
this is your
confirmed yet on
rotation.
the ground, but it is on the ground, rain wrapped.
So you have a tornado on the ground south of Tupelo going towards Verona and Plantersville. Plantersville, that's how you say it in Shannon. So if you're south of Tupelo, if you live south of Tupelo, like a couple minutes south, maybe even more than that, then you need to be in your safe spots right now.
It's not
Because
confirmed by the SPC. I mean, yeah, I'm at the NWS yet, but that debris ball is there.
yep, you definitely have a debris signature. This is your CC drop right there. This is your tornado. It's going to be moving up to the north and east. You can see it's moving fairly slowly actually, but this is definitely a CC drop right here though.
And we do have chasers from Dixie Alley Storm Chasing that are 15 minutes out from this storm. I just got confirmation about that. So I will get you guys information once they arrive.
Yeah, there's a lot of spikes in this. It's because there's a lot of hail in these storms. All right.
The tornado in Tupelo is passing um, Natchez Trace Parkway right now, Highway 32 and Highway 41 right now. The tornado in Tylertown is going to pass Interstate 27 in just a couple minutes.
Yeah, Tylertown, this storm is heading right for you. Like I said, this is still a PDS, a considerable damage threat tag with this. A
It doesn't
particularly dangerous situation for Tylertown.
either it has an update. No, it's still there. Never mind. The CC drop is there. It's just moving very slow, and for some reason, reflectivity hasn't updated.
Yeah, a lot of these radar sites are like really trashy with the updates right now. I don't know
Yep,
if
it just
it's
went observed.
all
The
right.
Tupelo.
Yep, observed tornado on the ground. So a tornado is on the ground south of Tupelo, Mississippi. Be in shelter now. Like I said, if you want to know where it's at, this is it right here. This is your tornado right here. It hasn't updated yet in velocity, so it's probably up here somewhere. But this is your tornado right here. It's going to move it up to the north and east. It's going to go in between possibly Shannon and Verona and go towards Plainersville. Yeah, there it is right there. There actually might be another, it might be a recyclation of this actually down here near Okolona in Mississippi. I think that was just a brief spin up tornado. I think that's what that was. A brief spin up right there. Now these storms down here, like I said, it looks like these storms went, they just split apart. So this storm is a separate storm now, and this storm is a separate storm. So now we have two supercells to watch, and we have this storm right here, east of Jackson, Mississippi, that could be trying to maybe produce a strong tornado as well in the near future. So I'm watching four things right now. I'm watching four of these storms. You have this storm right here, this storm right here, this storm right here, and then this storm down here especially. Because this one's already producing a strong tornado at the moment, and it's going to be heading right towards the Hattiesburg area. So
That
if you're
might
in
go.
Hattiesburg,
My bad. I was gonna say that might go PDS in Tupelo. It
I'm
intensifies.
yeah, I'm not sure because it looks like the velocities are weakening with it, so I'm not sure.
Could be trying to recycle like normal, like all these storms have.
Yeah, the further to the south of it though, like near Okolona, I think's how you pronounce it. It's an area of
We have
broad rotation there.
storm chasers en route to Belmont and Red Bay. That where this tornado warning is heading. I'm just focusing on this Tylertown. Reflectivity just as update. Everything's just updated. That's violent. That's a violent tornado on the ground southwest of Tylertown on the border of Mississippi and Louisiana. That's a violent tornado. If you're in Tylertown, get into your safe space. This is a very violent tornado. Very violent tornado on the ground right now.
My goodness, yeah. Oh man.
Can you hear the Zello? I don't want it to interrupt the stream.
Not really.
Okay, that's good. Because I'm also helping them out, We have a new tornado warning in effect.
You have multiple warnings, yeah.
Two new
Oh,
tornado
wow.
warnings in effect.
Yeah, they just extended it. Oh boy.
And they're all PDSs. This is the first violent tornado of the day right now.
Yeah, this is more than likely going to get violent real quick.
This is violent. See that CC drop? That is a violent tornado. I'm gonna see if I can get
Yeah,
any
look at that
images or
velocity
anything.
couplet, y'all. Look at the velocity couplet on this.
Violent.
That is a violent tornado on the ground that's going to be moving up to the north and east. And the Storm National Weather Service is so confident that this is going to last. They issued a tornado warning for an hour. So, all right, I'm going to talk about all the counties that are in this because this is major. This is very serious because this is going to be the first long track of the day. Marion County, Lawrence County, Davis County, and Jefferson Davis County in Mississippi. You need to be in shelter right now. I don't care if this is an hour away from you. This is going to be a long track and violent tornado that's going to be moving into your area. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. So there's a weather spotters on there that are confirming a very large tornado on the ground. Bassfield, Prentice, Silver Creek, Carson, Highway 84, Collins. I'm going to call out town names before this even gets there. Collins, Taylorsville, Soso, maybe even Laurel. These areas actually experience a 2.5 mile wide EF4 2020, I'm pretty sure. There is a potentially long track and violent tornado heading directly towards Tylerstown. So let's just sound the alarm now. Sound the alarm again. We have a PDS tornado warning. All right. I mean, this doesn't get more classic than this. Look at that. A classic supercell with the debris ball in the middle of it, heading right towards Tylerstown. Tylertown, I can't stress this enough. You need to get in shelter now. Guys, share this to as many people as possible. Let them know what's happening right now. This is a serious situation. A potentially long track. Oh man, that's not good. Just a new update on that. Wow, that is a deep debris signature. We have a violent tornado on the ground, y'all. A violent tornado is on the ground doing significant damage in Mississippi right now.
That is,
Um,
oh my god, that
yeah,
since the last storm, that's gotten even bigger.
yeah, it's getting bigger.
That's bad. We've
Big time tornado on the ground. Like I said, considerable damage threat tag. Also, Sartonville. Sartonville, you need to be in shelter. Highway 27, China Grove, Darbin, Dane, the area. If you're anywhere near Tylertown, I mean, this is hitting a lot of homes actually, y'all. This is going to be hitting a lot of homes. You guys need to be in shelter now. This is a very, very, very dangerous situation right now, ongoing. I mean, you can see there is a well-defined debris ball with this storm. Look at this hook. This is going to be a lone track supercell. You have a clear inflow notch with this. So you have your inflow coming in, your RFD kicking around. Right here is your tornado, and that's going to be moving up to the north and east just like that. So Tylertown, you need to be in your safe spot now if you aren't already. Okay, this is a dire situation. All right, this is a multiple PDS tornado warnings. Let's update that. Multiple PDS tornado warnings has been issued. Very dangerous situation. We're now up to 8 tornado warnings now. So please, please be in your safe spots down here. This is a very dangerous situation. This is a giant tornado more than likely.
that's giant.
Yeah,
You never see the black. You don't see black that often
large
on
tornado.
CC drops. If we start
Oh
to see
my
pink in the hook,
goodness.
that's even worse.
Uh,
If we
the
start to see,
the Mendenhall storm is also doing it as well. I'm pretty sure there is a now a type velocity coupler trying to form with this storm. Tons of inflow. I mean, look at this, y'all. Tons of inflow in the Mendenhall storm too.
I'm
I
getting
mean,
reports of the inflow being absolutely insane on the Tupelo storm. So the
jeez.
Tupelo storm is not done; it is recycling.
This is not good, y'all. This is let's go to the Tupelo storm and check that one out. I mean, there is a lot of I feel like this may Tupelo may be outflow dominant. I'm not sure because it's looking like there's an area uh of the velocities. I mean, it could be rotating, it could be outflow dominant. I'm not sure. It looks more of a linear threat for right now. I'm gonna focus
Um,
on.
there's not even it's not even warned. If you're in a little bit northeast of Cofferville off of Highway 9 in Highway 7, this is about to get tornado warned right over there.
Oh,
Um,
we may have
north
two
of
areas. Wow. I'm sorry to cut you off. I'm sorry to cut you off.
Good.
There's two areas now next to each other. One is to warn and one is not warn. So Mendenhall, you need to be in your shelter because this is a rapidly developing situation now, ongoing for Mendenhall. This is going right towards you. Same thing for this north of McGee. This is a Raleigh. You might go under a tornado warning. I would just prepare now because you may have a potentially developing tornado about to unfold into your area. So it's going to be coming right towards your area. Yeah, they just PDS'd it for the Mendenhall storm. They just PDS'd it.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good.
Um, all right, let me see. There is six tornado warnings now, and we have another PDS.
That's violent. Nothing on the camera in Columbia just yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna view the Columbia camera. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna have it up. I'm gonna have it up for right now because it could be
Is
coming
this
through there.
it has just to the north of it? If this stays on the ground, that camera's gonna see it.
Yeah, I think this is gonna stay on the ground. 100%. I mean, this is a violent tornado, y'all. This is a powerful. Like I said, the debris signature is getting even larger. Look at that. It's getting even larger. It's going to be moving up to the north and east. So Tylertown is still being your safe spots. This is a dangerous, dangerous situation unfolding right now for this storm. I mean, this is a very strong tornado right here. I'm waiting on a reflectivity update. I mean, that's that debris ball. You can obviously, it's a very obvious debris ball right here. Very obvious debris ball that's going to be pushing up to the north here. It's going to be crossing
The
Highway
mixed
98.
velocities are at 180. My bad, my bad.
What'd you say?
The mixed velocities are 180 right now.
Jeez, yeah. I mean, this is you can see your inflow and your RFD coming in with this. That is not a good situation.
No, Tupelo tornado has lifted for now. I'm still concerned why there's not a tornado warning out for northeast of Coffeyville, south of Oxford. That needs to be tornado warned. northeast of Grinda. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
That should be tornado warned. If you're in, let's see, if you're north of Bruce, um, you need to get in your safe spot. Even though there's no tornado warning out, that's the rapid rotation. That should be tornado warned. Southwest of Ponatoco or something like that. That should be warned. I might have if it doesn't come more in the next couple of minutes, I might call the NWS because they are probably those. They probably have all their meteorologists there today. Okay, no new update. It's not rapidly. God dang! Laptop's moving so slow. Rotation is still broad, so warning not needed.
Yeah, structural damage to roads, a blocked likely tornado.
From where? Tupelo?
From the Tylertown storm. New tornado warning.
Yep.
Yeah,
Definitely on the ground.
new PDS. They are moving the camera. They're moving the camera now, so I'm gonna have the camera up still.
I have it up also.
Because
there's storm chasers on this. Oh, they're having connection issues.
yeah.
They're going to issue a tornado watch for me in a little bit.
Yeah, there's so much happening right now. So we have multiple tornado warnings being issued right now, y'all. We're at 8 tornado warnings again.
Wind has calmed down a little, still blowing.
We still have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning. Sorry. So PDS. Oh man, that is
That Tupelo is still really trying.
Check the new update on the bottom ones. This is gonna do it. Both of these storms are gonna do it. We have 2 tornadoes possibly side by side about to become very long tracked and violent, more than likely. 2 very powerful storms about to do something very bad here. Let's check back.
That's bad.
Haven't gotten an update on this storm yet with the velocities, but I've been getting debris signature updates. I mean, there's still a large debris ball with this thing.
Hawkville, Newton, south of Forest. If you're near the Bineville National Forest, you need to be in your safe place.
Yeah, these
there
storms.
are storm on the storm.
Yeah, these storms are going to get themselves together quickly. This Mendenhall storm is looking exactly how this storm is looking down here right now, with this large tornado, looking exactly how it is. I do think in the next couple of minutes, this is going to drop a big tornado. So Puckett, Polkville, Vince Welty's on this, Highway 20, Morden, Forest. You're not even in the tornado warning, but still, you're going to take shelter because there is probably going to be a long track tornado coming into your area. A lot of Highway 20 is under a tornado warning. Newton, yeah, the town of Newton, Pine Bluff, Cedar Grove, Bethel, Pilgrim Grove, Tanglewood, Bartlett, Roberts, all these small little towns, there is 2 big giant circulations that are going to be heading into your general vicinity. And this is in a high risk now. So these storms have the capability of producing a long track and potentially violent tornado. All 3 of these storms, if they're not producing a violent one already.
I just joined on my phone because that fell near me. I'm going outside. It is it has a pretty decent hail core, so I'm out here waiting for it.
All right.
Louisville Jet is kicking.
But yeah, in Tupelo, you're still under a tornado warning, observed tornado warning. So please be in your safe spots from this. Warning in Monticello, Mississippi. Yeah, I'm on all these storms. Tornado emergency.
Tornado emergency.
We have a tornado emergency now.
Tornado emergency in effect.
Tornado emergency now for, jeez. All right, I'm gonna read this out to you guys. A catastrophic tornado is on the ground. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado emergency is for rural northern Wausau, Mississippi.
Why is this so laggy?
Jesus, a confirmed large and destructive tornado is on the ground. This is a tornado emergency now, y'all. This is a tornado emergency. Take this seriously.
Really?
Jeez. All right.
The camera's gonna catch it. There's a lot of connection issues down south that there on the chasers. I'm trying to get any sort of video or anything.
Yeah, this is not good at all.
A tornado.
Yeah, we have a tornado emergency now, y'all. This is the highest level rated tornado warning you can possibly get this in. All right. A confirmed large and destructive tornado, a violent tornado is on the ground doing destruction right now. Just there, anything in the path of this thing is going to be completely destroyed. Anything in the path of this. I mean, they must have seen something downright
violent.
scary.
That's violent. It just passed Tylertown to the north. You guys dodged a bullet. But if you're in, let's see, the next biggest would be north of, if you're
Oh my
south of
goodness.
Spartanville, if you're in Bassville, you need to be in your safe place. This is a very violent, large tornado on the ground.
Yeah.
That is huge. That, based off of what we saw yesterday, this tornado could be over a mile long.
So, a deep debris signature, a very deep debris signature. They're probably going to issue another tornado emergency. This is a dangerous situation right now, y'all. This is a life-threatening situation. If you do not take shelter, you will not survive. All right, I know that sounds insane, but it is the truth. You will not survive if you are not in a sturdy structure underground. You cannot survive this in a mobile home. The reflectivity hasn't updated for me yet for some reason, but you know what? This doesn't matter. There is a violent tornado on the ground doing catastrophic damage right now. Bassfield, you need to be in shelter. You need to get off the highway if you're on highway. You know, I'm gonna get closer into these like smaller towns that are at risk. Holly Springs, Newson, Gross or Goss, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Goss, White Bluff, Hawthorne, what's it, Society Hill or Society Hill, I think that's how you say it. Ebenezer, Bunker Hill, Union, New Union, Bassfield, the area of Bassfield, Santee and Dean. You guys need to be in shelter. Even Carson. Anybody in this PDS tornado needs to be in shelter. Catastrophic tornado, y'all. Deadly tornadoes on the ground.
It's bad. The tornado's on Highway 27 right now.
Jeez. Like I said, y'all, this is a tornado emergency. This is the highest level rated tornado warning you can possibly get this in. All right. Jeez. All right. I'm gonna check on these storms real quick, and then we're gonna go back to it. I mean, these storms are gonna do it as well. They have the capability of doing it. Guys, this is, like I said, these storms today are not your normal tornadoes. These are going to be your long track and violent tornadoes, okay?
These storms isn't even in the high risk, FYI.
Yeah, this
isn't
even
even
high
in
risk.
the most favorable condition. There's more favorable conditions later on today.
Jesus, this is they might they might upgrade this to a tornado emergency as well, depending on how bad it looks. I mean, this is a classic supercell thunderstorm. Look at that. You have a clear inflow notch. You have clear RFD going into it. You have a debris ball popping up now on your reflectivity run. And it's going to get closer and closer to the Jackson, Mississippi radar. So we're able to use the better radar at least, because the radar down to the south is not updating as much. Yeah, it's not updating, but scans before on the reflectivity just shows a violent tornado on reflectivity. Yeah, and then there's another tornado emergency now.
Yep.
So now we have 2 tornado emergencies now.
For Pressless, Bassfield, north of Columbia, that whole area.
That entire area needs to be in shelter. That entire area. We have 2 tornado emergencies right now, y'all. Dangerous situation ongoing right now. A violent tornado is on the ground doing catastrophic damage in these tornado emergencies. So Bassfield, you're in a tornado emergency. Prentice, you're in a tornado emergency. Silver Creek, Highway 13, Highway 35, Highway 587, Highway 43, you're in a tornado emergency. North of Columbia, you're like north of Columbia, there is a tornado emergency now. Like I said, this is the highest level rated tornado warning you can possibly be in. Nothing gets higher than a tornado emergency, okay?
This tornado is so strong that even the Storm Prediction Center has put out a mesoscale discussion concerning this tornado.
Oh my God, did
supercell.
they really? Jesus,
Yes.
they did.
Normally they don't do that.
Yeah, but tends to. Oh my goodness, they're forecasting it to be over an EF4.
Yes, they are saying this is an EF4 plus tornado that is currently on the ground.
Jesus.
Storm Prediction Center
Look at this,
Mesoscale
y'all.
discussion 204 concerning the tornado emergency, saying it's going to be 180 mile per hour plus winds, 70.
Look at this. Intense to potentially violent tornado ongoing right now with the storm. So a intense and potentially violent tornado is on the ground. 175 mile per hour or above 175 mile per hour winds is possible. So we could be looking at an EF4 plus tornado right now. Okay? This could be an EF4 plus. I've never seen that before. That is concerning at it's like I don't even know what to say. This is you need to be in shelter. You need to take this
I'm trying to
seriously.
get any photos or anything. There's just no cameras. There's nothing around here.
Jeez, man, this is a dangerous situation ongoing right now. All right. May God bless everybody in the path of this. Yes. This is unfortunate. This is a very volatile situation. A deadly tornado is on the ground. A deadly tornado is on the ground right now.
Like we got an EF4 on the ground, and just south of Sargentville.
I just heard them say we may have an EF4 on the ground. I'm gonna reset my radar. It's not loading. I mean, this is just unbelievable.
Donut hole for a second there. On not high res, you have a donut hole. On base velocity, you have a donut hole.
This is the most concerning situation right now, y'all. This is
Again, if you're in Bassfield, this is heading right for you. You need to be in your safe spot.
yeah, this is like Bassfield. Like I said, I'm gonna call the counties out again that are under a tornado emergency now. Lawrence, Jefferson Davis, and Marion County. You need to be underground now. You cannot survive this if you're not underground. This is a confirmed, large, and destructive tornado. Okay, this is not my wording. This is the Storm Prediction Center and the National Weather Service wording. A confirmed, large, and destructive tornado is on the ground doing catastrophic damage right now. You need to be underground now. This is serious, y'all. This is very serious. This is not. Oh, the debris ball is just getting worse now. It's wow. Holly Springs, please be in your safe spot. White Bluff, this might go directly towards. Yeah, they just skinny it out. Like it's now not PDS. The tornado emergency is they shortened it a little bit. It's definitely going to go towards Bassfield. Jesus. I mean, that is a deep debris ball right there. You have a debris ball in reflectivity, a debris ball in the CC drop. I mean, this doesn't get any much more worse than this, honestly. This is going right towards the general vicinity of Bassfield. So Bassfield, Collins, you're next. And after that, the path, Taylorsville, Soso, Mississippi, north of Laurel, Heidelberg. There's a lot of areas that are at risk for this significant tornado right now. You guys need to be underground right now. Like I said, a tornado emergency has been issued.
It's gotten even bigger.
Yeah, it's getting very large. It's a large, violent tornado on the ground. Oh my goodness! And these storms are trying to do it as well up here. I mean, they're trying. They're Raleigh.
Down these southern northern storms they're trying, but down south these southern storms just now we need to start paying attention to. Then tornado threat hasn't even. We're not even in the high risk, y'all. Let's just say that. We're not even in the most favorable conditions for these violent tornadoes.
They're just getting into the high risk region. I mean, this is just wow. We're at the beginning stages of this. I mean, there's still more supercells popping up down here to the south. There's still supercells popping up. You may have another supercell that could probably produce another giant tornado.
Tornado warning again for Tylertown.
Jeez.
Tylertown. You guys need if you think you dodged a bullet, you have another cell down to your southwest that has the potential to do the same thing.
I just said something about that storm too. Yep. So
Tylertown.
The storm
about to get round two.
The storm needs to be watched very carefully now. Like I said, this storm has a history, or not history, but this storm has the potential to produce something like the other storm did up to the north. That storm is producing a large, violent tornado right now. Jeez, yeah, look at that. That is that's a very powerful storm right there. Very powerful supercell. That's gonna be moving to the north and east towards Tylertown. So Tylertown, you're in it again. You're in it again.
Debris ball is it's gone smaller a little bit.
Jeez, I mean, it's still a violent tornado though. This is a deep debris signature. This is gonna be a long track storm right here, more than likely.
So it pushed more north, so that camera's not going to be able to see it anymore, unfortunately. There's nothing new tornado watch in effect for Middle Tennessee. That includes me. There's just no one on this. Yes, there is. There's 3 paid storm chasers on this tornado warned storm, but they have connection problems. We have a large and violent tornado for Bassfield. It is heading right for Bassfield. If you're in Bassfield, you need to be in your safe spot. This tornado is still very strong, and the reason the CC is decreased in strength a little bit is because it's not in a more populated area. It's more of a rural area now. White Bluff, you need to be in your safe place.
I completely agree with that. This is a very, very dangerous situation. And you may have potentially another storm coming up from the south as well. Like I said, this could also drop a major tornado here. Very serious situation, y'all. Share this, please. Get this to as many people as possible, because this is what I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but it's unfortunately happening. I think this is the second tornado emergency of the year so
That is
far.
a strong tornado. I have footage of it off of Highway 98.
Yeah, send it
Trees.
to me.
Fuck. I'll send you the link. It's just a lot of trees down. As it moves over a road.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna go on my. I'm actually once I see that this will let me copy it. There we go.
I'm looking at the Cape values right now. Jesus.
I'm gonna go on the police scanner, and I'm gonna let you guys know what happens. What county is this? Lawrence. Lawrence County. LAW.
Yeah, large debris ball, y'all. Yeah, I see. Oh, wow. This thing threw cars.
This is in Mississippi, right?
Yep. This thing threw cars.
Damn. Probably gonna be too windy to fly out effectively anyway.
Okay. I got the Lawrence County fire rescue and police radio up.
All right. Yeah, this is not good. All right. One got taken away, so take that down.
We have no other confirmed tornado on the ground as of now. Still watching these storms just down south. The northern ones, they're struggling, but the ones down south is the main concern.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the storms up north are going to pose as major of a threat as the ones further south to it, honestly. Like, because the ones further south, once they get into like the high risk area, like I said, Alabama, you guys, there's now it's just now a severe thunderstorm warning in that area.
The 911 center for could have been hit.
From the strong tornado.
Yes. The Lawrence County Sheriff and Fire dispatch is offline just went offline because of this.
Oh man, it hit a trailer park. It hit a trailer park. That's not good.
Okay, Moron
Jeez.
County.
This is like I said, if you guys are just tuning in right now, a violent tornado is on the ground doing catastrophic damage right now, and it's a significant damage.
It's
Significant
oh
damage.
the storm just came to me.
There's still a
Is that
very large
hail?
debris ball. Very large debris ball reflectivity going up to the north. Like I said, Bassfield, Carson, and Prentice, you need to be in shelter now, okay? Very large tornado on the ground doing catastrophic damage.
Yep.
This thing has a history of producing very strong. Like I've looked on Twitter, I have seen literally just cars just were just thrown by this thing. There's just cars thrown. You guys need to take this seriously, and this is not your average tornado warning. This is a tornado emergency, okay? And all these storms have the potential to do the same thing this storm did. The storm down here has a potential. I mean, once it taps into the right environment and the right atmospheric needs, it's going to get so much more worse. I mean, this storm is also trying as well near north of Raleigh. The storm north of Raleigh is also trying to as well. A destructive day is looking like it's going to be ahead, man. This is not good.
It just got even stronger. Well, no, it's the debris ball got darker, but it's a little bit.
Yeah, it's
So yeah, it
deepening.
got strong.
The debris ball is deepening, so that means it's still a very strong tornado on the ground doing significant damage still.
Off of highway, it's about to cross Highway 13.
This is a powerful tornado, y'all. I mean, like I said, the Storm Prediction Center literally said that this is going to be. I think they said it was EF over and EF4, more than likely like the at least the wind speeds of it. So this is a very powerful storm.
I'm sorry, I have to be right back. I think it's hailing for me. Let
Okay,
me go check.
like I said, a catastrophic tornado is happening right now. Catastrophic tornado. This is unfortunate. But yeah, if you guys are just tuning in now, like I say, catastrophic tornado is doing unbelievable damage likely. I'm gonna view the camera. It's going to north of camera, so you probably can't even see much, but we'll just have it up just in case you're able to see it.
New severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag for New Rouge, Jackson, a little bit northwest of Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Highway Town, you guys are about to possibly be in this tornado. Yeah, you are going to be in this tornado warning again if it continues.
Unbelievable situation, man. This is insane.
See, they're
Like I said, I'm probably not gonna catch anything on the live camera here in Columbia, Mississippi. But like I said, I have cameras ready. There's cameras along the state of Mississippi, so I'll be able to view them.
there's nothing just yet on. There's no like for this big of a day. Oh, give it a little bit. I bet you we're gonna get at some point. If unfortunately there is another violent tornado, I bet you some storm chasers are gonna be on it,
Yeah,
and we'll have footage of it.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, they didn't move the camera. The camera's not gonna see shit. Tornado warning, Tupelo canceled.
All right.
It's a violent tornado.
Yeah, that's your debris signature right there. Waiting for another update on
Strength,
this.
yeah, it's gonna
There we
keep
go.
going.
We just got another update. They just shortened a little bit of it. Still tornado emergency for Bassfield, Prentice, and Carson. Debris signature has gotten significantly smaller than what it was before, which is good. Um, yeah, it's gotten significantly smaller, but that could go do a recycling phase. You never know. These storms can go through recycling phases quick. And you could have another developing situation here with this the storm up to the north of the tornado emergency. That could develop a significant tornado as well, closing in their
We're ready
meridian.
for it.
And these storms are in the high risk region, so they have the potential. Like I said, it's an active period right now, y'all. Jeez. Yeah, like the debris signature definitely shrinked a little bit. Still a little bit of a debris ball though. Down to 4 warnings. Very dangerous situation. This is bad, y'all. Still watching the storm very carefully here. This storm definitely has a chance of producing a pretty strong tornado here. Just got a new update of velocities and the reflectivity.
I'm back.
All right, still the debris signature got a little bit weaker. So hopefully the storm is trying to dissipate now.
I think it would recycle.
Yeah, that's what I was saying
Unfortunately.
earlier.
All right. Someone was asking me.
Yeah, there's absolute destruction. What I'm looking at right now, south of Tylertown. Complete destruction. Somebody rated the winds to be mid to high E of 4. So 175 to 200 miles per hour is what they got with the estimated winds on that. That's insane. Yeah, that is not good, y'all. Like I said, if you guys are just tuning in right now, we have a tornado emergency right now. A large and destructive tornado is on the ground doing significant damage. Not a good situation at all.
This is not.
And we
I
may
don't
have
think it's.
more. What'd you say?
I don't think it's on the ground anymore.
Yeah, it probably isn't, but it's going to get itself together again. I'm like confident it's going to do it again because it's in a very volatile atmosphere.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tornado damage is really bad there right now. I'm seeing a lot of damage right now. Very strong tornado on the ground. A lot of strong straight line damaging winds up to the north of these storms. I think those storms up there have just more of a damaging wind threat than anything. These storms further south have the greatest tornado potential. Like I said, Bassfield, you need to be underground still. You're still under a tornado emergency. You guys dealt with a giant tornado before. You guys, I think you guys know how this is gonna go. So you need to be underground.
See, just waiting for the next scan.
Yeah, I'm trying to see everything that's going on right now. I mean, this is our only major tornado right now. Is the Bassfield one. Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
no,
there is a tornado.
it's picking back up. There is
Where's the
now
armor in Mississippi?
there's a debris fan out now. You literally have debris fan out. You literally have debris falling from the sky in Prentice. That is. I've seen that on the Mayfield tornado. I've seen that in the Rolling Fork tornado that happened. I seen that during the tornado that happened during the tornado outbreak of what is March 25th, 2021. I think that was what it was. There's literally a debris fan out. This thing is recycling again. There is now another debris ball. This thing's recycled again. This is going to go right towards Bassfield.
Bassfield, you need to be in your safe spot.
Yeah, this is recycling. This is now about to drop a maybe even a bigger tornado now. I mean, this is what you're looking at right here. All this the CC drops right here. This is all debris falling from the sky in Prentice. That's all. You might have debris falling from the sky in Mount Olive, all the way up here in Mount Olive. You're gonna have a lot of debris falling from the sky from this. The storm
There's
picked up. Yeah,
there's a confirmed tornado in Armory, Mississippi.
Amory.
Yep. There's. I just sent you a photo of it.
Interesting. Oh wow, I don't see anything with this, but
Back on the Zello. Or do you guys have a visual of the tornado in Armory?
okay, I see what you mean now.
What?
I see what you mean now. I see the picture.
That's the storm that those chasers are on. Right, they're heading down. So they've. Okay, so they said they're not heading. They're not chasing that Armory storm anymore. They're going down south.
Okay. Jeez, man, this is
That's bad. Bassfield. It's right on. It's right to your west.
this is getting dangerously close to Bassfield. Like I said, Bassfield, we've been warning you. We've been literally warning you to get into shelter for the past like what 30, 40 minutes now. It's right next door to you
Yes.
guys. It's coming for you guys. Carson, same thing. You have another tornado warning, so let's see what that's for. That's for the Tylerville. You're now under another tornado warning once again. And another circulation, another possible strong tornado. This may be on the ground actually.
Yes, I have video of it. It's on the ground of this Town tornado.
Yeah.
There's the video of it. We have a confirmed tornado. We're heading right for Town this time.
Jeez.
Yeah, we just got a visual of it on Twitter. Either, I think it's that one south. It's that Town one.
I'm gonna check the photo out in just a second here. Yeah. Okay. They downgraded to a PDS now, so there's no longer a tornado emergency. So we're gonna take that down. No longer a tornado emergency with this.
Yep, there's a confirmed
So you still have a particularly dangerous situation. They just took a step down from this. That's all. It's a particularly dangerous situation right now. For Apprentice and
PDS. Oh yeah, it's PDS now.
yeah, it's no longer Tory, which is good at least. I mean, at least it's a step down, but it's still there's still a ton of debris just being fanned out by this. I mean, this is a I don't know, man. This might pick back up in steam. You may have another storm right behind it that could possibly, produce another potentially strong tornado. So Tylertown, get back into your shelter because this is coming right for you. And this actually is going to be coming right towards possibly the camera.
Yeah, so
So we'll have visual if this storm does actually go towards the camera here. I don't know if that's a new update or not, but that's not looking good. So I think we just had a recycle in the storm, and now it's probably gonna get even bigger. And this is just north and west of Hattiesburg. If you guys are wondering where this is at, it's north and west of Hattiesburg. This giant tornado. Like I said, it's still a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning with this storm. Yeah, that velocity is definitely picking back up the steam. It's not good. Yeah, right over where the first tornado was, the other tornado just going right into literally the direct path of this one. So you have training storms on top of each other right now. They're just training on top of each other. You potentially have storms down here as well firing up. Like I said, there's a lot of storms with this.
Bassfield, your time's up. It's right on top of you. Bassville, this tornado's right to your west, and it is impacting you right. It's going to impact you within the next couple minutes. Large and violent tornado.
Yeah, but like I said, you still see a ton. I mean, a ton of debris falling from the sky from this. This must have hit something, multiple things, pretty big, like pretty big things. And this is your tornado right here. This is your tornado right here. This small debris dot right here. This is the CC drop right here. That's your tornado going right towards Bassfield. Maybe just a little bit to northwest. Maybe I don't know. But this is all this up here. That's your debris from the last tornado. This is your debris fan out. So you probably have debris falling from the sky. Like I said, in Prentice, on Highway 13, Highway 41. This just goes to show this is a powerful tornado. Because I've seen stuff like this before, and only strong tornadoes though. When you have debris fan outs like that, only strong tornadoes are like they do that. And this is definitely one strong tornado for sure. And the dew points, by the way, the dew points is in the 70s for this area, so that's just not good. The moisture levels is definitely rising. It's definitely a lot happening with this. You also have supercells firing up behind the actual main line. I do want to point that out. I don't know if they're going to do much, but I mean, if they get into the high risk area, then they may do something. I'm not sure.
The Armory tornado is now multi-vortex.
Yeah, it's observed now. I see that. Moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This is a fast moving tornado. So we have another potentially strong tornado on the ground near Amory, Mississippi, moving up to Smithville. And this is gonna go. This is now starting to go into Alabama now. So Alabama, this is your time. You've already had plenty of time to get ready. This may be your time now to really get ready because these storms are going to be in your area. Like I said, Alabama, you guys have been having a bunch of like, there's probably a lot of destabilization that happened in Alabama. So I'm very concerned for these storms because they can go nuts over there. The storm is still trying to do it over here. Still a tornado warning for Newton. A bunch of storm chasers on that one. Still a PDS for Bassfield.
Bassfield, it's right on top. It's about to be right on top of Bassfield. Look like Bassfield's getting a direct hit.
Let me see. Let me see the track of it. It may go just to the northwest of it.
Yep, give me 1 second. I need to look up.
Yeah, this is getting dangerous to the coast of Bassfield, y'all. This is too close. Still haven't had an update yet. All right, they just issued a precautionary PDS tornado warning that includes Collins.
4 hours and 50 minutes.
Yeah, this is Taylorsville, Mize. I'm just starting to call out the counties that are in this because I mean this is a long track supercell. So Smith County, Covington County, and Jones County. You need to be in your shelter now.
Towertown's getting a direct hit.
Which one?
Towertown. Confirmed large violent tornado on the ground, southwest of Tylertown. It's heading right into Tylertown.
That's not good. Yep, I see that now. Wow. I can't see any debris signature, but I would assume, wow, 2 back-to-back tornadoes, Tylertown. That's just unlucky. Wow, Tylertown just got hit by 2 back-to-back long-tracked and potentially violent tornadoes now. So now we have 3 PDS tornado warnings now. So let me change that. We have 3 PDS tornado warnings.
One We haven't even checked up on the armory in a minute. I'll do that now.
So Tyler Town, stay in your safe spot because we do have a large tornado on the ground doing significant damage in the area. Then they're gonna have to rate these separately. I don't know how they're gonna do it because these are like almost directly in the same path. Or the first
They'll
one.
figure it out.
Wow, that is a deep debris signature. Yeah, look at that. That another strong tornado on the ground in the same exact area that just got hit by the first tornado. This is giving me deja vu of
Yeah.
2020 on the Easter outbreak. It really is. This same area as well. Wow, we have another tornado warning. You have
And
issue for that one.
this Power Town's a little bit more like
Yeah.
southeast, so we might actually get to see the we might get to see something through the camera. We'll see.
Yeah, it's getting really active now. We have a tornado warning after tornado warning right now, y'all.
It is not the Bassfield's not confirmed, but the debris ball's still there. For the new tornado warning.
I was gonna
Definitely
say,
a debris ball on
it's-
that Tower Town. Yep, never
okay,
mind.
this
There we
issue
go.
another PDS now.
Tornado, they touch.
So yeah, Bassfield, you're gonna have to stay in your safe spot once again because you have another tornado coming up towards your area now. My radar isn't loading. I'm gonna have to restart it real quick, probably. Yeah.
From that info notch I was telling you about, they need to pay attention because that could cycle north. So just watch it. Yeah, I'm staring at my radar screen right now.
Okay, There's a chaser on it. There are a couple chasers on their way down to the south. To that. Where's There's Brian Arnold also on this.
10 forward. Right. The heaviest portion. Just north of 24.
Yeah, radar just like completely just shut down for me.
Really?
Yeah, it's so many people using it properly right now. It's just like
It didn't for me. Well, it's
yeah, still a PDS tornado warning. I can't see much right now because my radar just shut down, y'all. But it's really active right now. We have 8 different tornado warnings and 4 PDS tornado warnings now. Starting to see lightning now. On the camera, I had to switch real quick. Yeah, it's not loading for me.
Say your outage, but I'm having issues with radar mega to load properly.
Yeah, radar Omega is not loading at all. What's happening?
All right, we've got a beam just north of Hackleburg that needs to be watched closely. That's going to track back into Lauderdale County.
He said something about Hackleburg.
It's starting to develop and spin, guys.
Yep. We're having the same issues. Radar's out on Omega.
Hackleburg is like over here.
I have radar scope also. That is not out.
I might have to buy a radar scope real quick. Honestly, I'm gonna need it because this is pretty bad right now. So
I can just tell y'all where this. They don't have a lot of city names or anything.
another tornado warning that includes Russellville, Alabama. So this is now going into Alabama.
I'm watching it. All I have is my phone right now. So
Guys, we have a lot of tornado warnings on. We have 10 tornado warnings now. This is becoming
And
just
no-
as active as yesterday.
we don't have any big two. Yeah, that Tower Town tornado just got even bigger. If you're in northern Columbia, be in your safe spot. This is a violent tornado on the ground. For places like Highway 13, Highway 35. There's still a debris signature for like Collins. If you're in Collins, your time's up. The tornado's about a couple minutes from you. It's still on the ground and violent. Arnold tornado, we don't have any confirmation of it still being on the ground, but it's still observed. Let me go to Hackleburg. I don't even know where Hackleburg is at. So if I look at southwest. Okay, no, that's what it's.
Yeah, it's still not loading for me. Radar Omega is definitely down. So Radar Omega is down, y'all.
On top of you right now.
I
That's
might just have to buy radar scopes here in a moment because it's not loading for me.
This is really. Let me see on Twitter what they're saying about Radar Omega.
I'm gonna reset it again and see if it works, but I mean, it's not loading for me.
I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Matt, I believe you're going to be in a developing rotation couplet right now. It's actually right on top of you. That inflow notch is going to be about 10 miles south of Red Bay. Yeah, it definitely just got significantly darker.
Yeah, this is not a good job. I literally lost radar coverage.
Twitter's going wild.
What was that?
Yeah, this tornado is heading. I'm watching Ryan too right now. This is definitely heading right towards Collins.
Yep, that too.
That's all we can.
Big debris signature. I apologize. I can't show anything right now, only because it's literally. Let me check my phone and see if my phone's working.
No, it's not working on the phone either.
Jeez.
It's a wide outage.
Wow. Yeah, radar is completely out. I don't think you can use any
Most
radar.
likely, towers they'll just got a direct impact. That debris ball just got even bigger.
Jeez. Yeah, there's still now a debris ball in Collins or near Collins.
It's starting to look like it's starting to hook.
These storms are moving to the most favorable conditions for violent tornadoes, y'all. We have no. There's not even a lot of towns, so. So I can give you an estimate of where this tornado is at. It's not going to be the best.
All right.
Collins.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy radar scope real quick.
Collins, you guys, it's gonna pass to the. Let me see. Collins, it's directly to the northwest of you. The debris ball is still there. Let's see, Tylertown just got possibly impacted. Not sure though. Looks like to the north. The next town it would be. It's off of Highway 580. The tornado's crossing Highway 586 right now. Not any major towns.
Drastic.
New tornado warnings now in effect for Russellville, Kentucky, Red Bay, that area. No confirmed tornado at this time. Northwest of Madridian, no confirmed tornadoes. Collins, you guys need to be in your safe spot.
I'll be right back.
All right. That debris ball is still there. It's not as strong, but again, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground hitting right off of Highway 586. Guys, I'm trying to get updates.
Alex, be advised, I do have my location on now.
Okay, copy that.
Radar Omega, fix your shit. Please, respectfully. Again, guys, we're having a radar Omega outage right now. I have to use my phone for this to try. I'm gonna just try to correlate everything with y'all. It's that tornado is still on the ground, as we know, heading into Collins. It's gonna hit Collins a little bit to the west Collins. That's where the debris ball is, to the southwest, off of Highway 84. If the tornado is there on the ground, it is passing Highway 84, heading into northwestern Collins. That debris ball has gone bigger, but not as strong. Heading see. Let's see. Town.
Yeah, she's definitely starting to hook. That's a real quick scan update there.
I've got a significant.
Again, guys, we have two large violent tornadoes. As of all we know, they are still on the ground.
Move because that TVS marker was going to be right over me.
Again, guys, we have a large violent tornado that's on the ground, y'all.
It's been around.
Heading into northwestern Collins. Radar Omega has not posted any update or anything regarding this outage.
I knew that guy that was sitting behind me was some storm spotter because now he swung the U-turn right behind me.
Mesoscale discussion 206. Ongoing supercells likely to persist through the afternoon with intense to violent tornadoes all the way from Hattiesburg, Macomb, Madrid, Butler, Tuscaloosa. So, we're blind right now. If I was a chaser and all I had was this, we have a new tornado warning now in effect. This is a, yeah, that's a, for, we're still getting the warnings. We have a new tornado warning now in effect north of Hammond or northwest St. Tammy Parish, central Tagampua Parish, and western Washington Parish. Western Washington Parish. You guys are now under a tornado warning again. You need to be in your safe place. Towns included are Frankton, Tick Fall. This is a ongoing, potentially violent tornado that is developing. That rotation is very tight and it could take out the radar with the winds being very strong. Frankton, you need to be in your safe place. This is the biggest town it's going to impact. Is Frankton. I have no. Let me check back up on these other tornado warnings again, guys. I'm using my phone. Radar Omega apparently is back on.
Felt that in my butt.
Radar Omega is back online. So I can give you accurate now information where everything is at. That's a violent tornado that just passed the north of Tigertown off of Highway 27. The Collins tornado from is still trying. There's still a debris signature being lofted. That tornado is now going through western Bassfield. There is not a tornado warning in effect for that area. It's probably just the radio. We have a new tornado warning now in effect for Macomb, Summit, Northern Bringsburg, the same area we had last night. Northeastern St. Helens Parish, earlier. The same area of northwestern Tangapega Parish, west central Walton County, and Pike County in Mississippi. If you guys are in these counties, you need to be underground in the most interior room possible. Guys, we have a violent, these tornado warnings, all these storms have the potential to produce violent tornadoes. You need to be in your safe place. I'm going to check back up on these, on the Russellville and everything. No tornadoes or warnings that are confirmed. The biggest worry right now is
Okay.
we still have a debris signature northwest of Columbia. Collins, the tornado is just passing to the west of you. Still a debris ball. It's still on the ground. We got two.
I'm here. I'm just purchasing Radar Omega right now, or Radar Scope. Give me a second.
Megas a backup.
Okay.
Collinsville tornado. There's a new. Nope, it says it's radar indicated PDS tornado warning. It looks like it's gonna recycle, but there's still a debris ball. The tornado warning that's passing northwest of Columbia. Yep, that is still a tornado ongoing right now, northwest of Columbia, near Highway 587. It's gonna be passing over Highway 587 just momentarily.
That's what we're going to remove it because it's about to hit us.
These two cells down here, they don't look that organized, but they're gonna get more organized as they push more northeast.
Watch your right side for debris. Leaves. We're in a bad position to see the 10-4.
Reed Timmer's not on any of these storms at the moment. I'm just gonna focus on this main tornado warning right now, northwest of Columbia with the debris ball. Yeah, all right. Radar Mega's back up. That just strengthened. Whew. We have a it's a this we got storm chasers in the hook and in Red Bay. They're about to it's about to drop a tornado right on top of them. In Red Bay. They're going. Hattiesburg? Oh yes, that. We that's big. It just recycled north northwest of Columbia, passing Highway 13 in a moment. That's a big tornado on the ground, big time.
Chunk of hail.
That's a violent tornado. I missed it on. I could have looked up traffic cams. It's violent tornado in Collins. Posted you the link. There's you could show it since it's through the traffic cams.
Believe it put anything on it. Yeah. They drop. Thinking. It's trying.
Northwest of Madridian. Northwest of Madridian has a confirmed tornado on the ground. At the it was confirmed at one point. Um, northwest of Columbia, the debris ball is very slight. Now, Macomb, you need to be in your safe spot. So it looks like it's gonna pass down to just the south of Macomb. Where?
There we go. But yeah, this tornado has the chance to do that. So yeah, watch out for this. Yeah, this storm is gonna do it. Near Franklinton, it's gonna do it. This may be our next violent one of the day. I mean that is
Most likely.
just not what you want to see. Not what you want to see in a situation like this. I'm about to learn how to use radar scope on a PC. I never used it on a PC.
Um, Still waiting on this Frankton.
Yeah, me too. I feel like this is going to do something here. Um, check back on these storms over here. Yeah, still big time tornadoes on the ground.
That is massive tornado that just dodged Towerville. I'll send you the video. That is a violent tornado.
Jeez, and then you have tornado warnings all the way up here in Mississippi as well. Going into Alabama. Yeah, two very powerful tornadoes are on the ground currently right now. Maybe even three in the future. I mean, you have looks like a recyclation of this storm right here. You got an inflow notch. You got your RFD kicking in. Right here would be your tornadic rotation. Same thing with this storm. Nice hook. You got your inflow, even though your inflow is a little bit blocked off by some precipitation. Got your RFD, and then right here would be your tornado. These are tracking directly, almost like in the same direction right now. It's unfortunate. This one may drop a more powerful tornado though, because this is the first storm, so it has more of a better environment. I mean, they're both both of them have very strong velocity couplets, without a question. They both have very strong velocity couplets right now. I'm actually gonna use radar scoped right here. Put that right there, and then put that right here. Okay, there we go.
I don't think this. It seems like it's recycling in Bassfield. The one.
It is
south of
recycling.
Bass.
Yeah.
All these storms are recycling. I don't think any tornado is on the ground right now. Possibly up in. See, let's check out this Russellville one.
Nah, the Bassfield one, or yeah, this is on the ground again.
See velocity. Wait for, possibly, yeah.
I mean, in Collins, let me see. Let me see if this matches up. No, it's down again. The Collins storm is down. That's a pretty obvious debris ball right there. It's down, y'all. So we have another possibly significant tornado on the ground here in Collins, Mississippi. So if you live in, or north of Collins actually, so if you live in Taylorsville, you need to be in shelter now. This is your debris signature. This is gonna be moving up to the north and east, just towards where Taylorsville is at. So if you live in Taylorsville or south of Taylorsville, then you need to be in shelter right now because a significant tornado is gonna be moving into that general vicinity. You need to be in shelter now. I mean, that's a well-defined hook echo. I mean, this is going to be a pretty strong tornado once again. I mean, you have a nice inflow notch right here. You have a curved RFD and just a hook signature right there. This is going to be another violent tornado more than likely. I mean, this is taking shape to be another big one. Let me look at that. It has nothing in its way to disturb it besides like smaller storms. But I mean, that's really not going to bother it. Yeah, it's definitely intensifying. Check back on the Taylorsville storm. This storm, still trying. Still have some RFD and some inflow kicking into it. So Franklinton still being the safe spot, regardless whether there's a tornado on the ground or not. But this storm is definitely as concerning as the one up to the north. It's just not currently producing a significant tornado like the other one is up to the north. I mean, y'all, we have different areas. We have so many areas of rotation right now. It's unbelievable.
We do.
Yeah, this Taylorsville storm is... This might hit Taylorsville head on, actually. This is not good. I think we now have another debris ball developing now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another
We
debris
do.
ball.
Yeah.
So we have another debris ball, chat. This is not good. Still an observed tornado warning. Damaging, not PDS, but it's damaging.
We had
Now it's
a-
PDS. We have a PDS
Yep.
tornado warning. So we're going to choose that.
What did I miss? A couple large and violent tornadoes in around the Mississippi Louisiana border.
And we did have one
Northwest
yeah, we
Arkansas.
had one tornado emergency too.
Yep.
So there's a lot of violent tornadoes ongoing right now. Like I said, this is a very powerful velocity couplet. I mean, look at this, y'all. Very powerful velocity couplet. Another tornado warning just got issued just now. Let me see what that's for. That's for Collins. Once again, Collins, you're under another tornado warning. Bassfield, you're under another tornado warning. Seek shelter immediately. So that's for this storm right here. This is going to be a new box that's going to pop up right here for Bassfield and Collins. That's for this storm. This is another, like I said, these supercells are training over each other right now. This is another supercell thunderstorm that is going to produce possibly another strong to potentially violent tornado, actually. So we definitely need to consider taking shelter. If not, not consider. We need to take shelter now. Let's check back on this storm down here and see what this is doing. It's not doing much right now, but it's definitely trying to get itself together. I would say give it more time to go into the more volatile atmosphere because it's in a moderate right now, so it's in a pretty prime atmosphere. But I'd say give it some time to go into like the high risk area. Then yeah, it's gonna do something.
Oh my God, that's hitting right into Taylorsville.
Yeah, this is not good.
Massive. Yeah, this is not good. This is heading right into Taylorsville.
Giant tornado on the ground.
Oh. Heading right into Taylorsville.
Yep. This is Taylorsville. This is your giant tornado on the ground. It's moving right directly towards Taylorsville, y'all. Very dangerous situation. Jeez. Still, we now have a PDS tornado warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Taylorsville, or 12 miles northeast of Collins, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Damaging tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible with this. Very, very dangerous situation. So complete destruction is possible with this, and this is wrapping up fairly quickly here too. Monster tornadoes on the ground. Oh no, this might go Tory.
Yeah.
This is a huge debris ball.
That really could go Tory.
Look at this, y'all. Huge debris ball on correlation coefficient. Massive debris ball. That is a violent tornado on the ground doing significant damage right now. And the scary part is this is going right directly towards the Meridian too. Meridian, you're almost in a direct path of this. This is going to be a long-lived supercell. So if you live in Meridian, Mississippi, I will prepare now for this storm to come towards you guys. Like I said, a large, violent, destructive tornadoes on the ground in Taylorsville currently. This thing is in Taylorsville, right over Taylorsville. So I hope to goodness everybody in Taylorsville took shelter, because this is going to be pushing up to the north and east after that. But a large debris signature is popping up on the CC right now. Yeah, there's now a debris ball now on reflexivity. Currently a debris ball.
There's a dog under his car.
What?
There's Rob McVay's storm chaser. They just intercepted that tornado warning up northeast in Russellville, and there's a dog under his car.
Wow. Is it okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, whoa, that's wow.
Yeah, that's so random. I just heard that on Zello.
Jeez. But yeah,
Okay. Yeah, no, that's bad.
yeah, Taylorsville, you guys like
It's about to get leveled.
this is not good.
This is bad.
So, I mean, they're going to extend it. They're going to extend the
Yeah,
warning.
hello? Hello?
Huh? Hello?
Yeah, hold on, just text me.
Yeah, they're going to do a. Oh my goodness, this is. We possibly just had a very very devastating situation in Taylorsville
It's
right now.
ongoing.
I mean, yeah, Taylorsville just took a direct hit from a violent tornado, y'all. We just have another new tornado warning now. Yeah, that's wow. Huge tornado. Florence, Alabama is under a tornado warning. Tuscombe, Florence. Jeez, this is not good. There's so much happening at once. So yeah, we have a brand new tornado warning. Let's go check that out up here in Florence, Alabama, just real quick, just to check it out, because Taylorsville is getting impacted by a possibly a devastating tornado right now, more than likely. You do have some hail, of course. This is Florence right here. Let's check and see what's going on with the rotation. I'm not seeing much going on over here in Florence, but still, be in your shelter if you're in Florence, Alabama, because a possible tornado is likely in your area. I mean, it's possible. You're already getting some heavy rain and some hail, and maybe a bunch of thunder. We've got another tornado warning. Yeah, that's extended now. So Bay Springs, another PDS tornado warning. Not good at all. Yeah, Taylorsville just took a direct hit from this.
New BDS tornado warning now in effect for Bay Springs, Enterprise, Montreal, all where these storm chasers are at.
Yep. Yeah, they
Look
just
how
took.
dark that is.
Very, oops, let me do that. Yeah, very deep debris signature.
Taylorsville.
Hey, I hope everybody's okay in Taylorsville. This is bad. Like I said, Taylorsville just took a direct hit. The next town that could possibly take a direct hit is Bay Springs. And then after that, you have what is this? Highway 18 and Highway 528. Water up. All these smaller towns could take another hit from this tornado. Pachita, Enterprise, and Stonewall. You guys need to be in shelter now. Then south of Meridian. If you're south of Meridian, Mississippi, you need to like be in shelter now. This is a PDS tornado warning. A particularly dangerous situation is ongoing right now with a large and potentially violent tornado on the ground.
What county is this in? Jefferson?
This is in Jasper.
No, I meant the Smith and Northeast Jones counties. Okay.
Columbus, Mississippi is under a tornado warning now. So if you're in Columbus, Mississippi, be in shelter right now.
Smith County, Mississippi. Okay.
We're gonna do this real quick.
I'm listening to the trying to get the Smith County radio up working.
So you have 70 miles per hour going against 47 miles per hour. So that's around basically 80 miles per hour to 40 miles per hour. That's basically It's over 100 miles per hour. So it's like an EF2 wind speeds with this right now. I'm just measuring the gate to gate shear. Very strong tornado on the ground.
Mississippi, Mississippi, Mississippi. What is this? Smith County? Smith County, Mississippi. There we go.
Very volatile situation happening right now.
There's an ad. Fuck. My bad.
My radar is
That's
not
big.
updating again for radar Omega, so I might have to use radar scoped again. But yeah, I mean, you can see Taylorsville just took an unfortunate direct hit, and Bay Springs is going to be next.
There's no hospitals or anything, I don't think, in Taylorsville.
Yeah, this is shifting up. Yeah, Meridian. I will watch this carefully if you're in Meridian, because this could go into your area. This is a very dangerous situation ongoing right now. We are having a widespread tornado outbreak right now. Widespread tornado outbreak is unfolding right now.
We have a new tornado warning south. At tornado southwest of Bassfield, which is even worse now. We have clear spots starting to develop in between these storms.
Yeah, which is really bad actually.
Yeah.
You don't want to see that in this type of setup. We're starting to get some damage reports.
Lots of damage in Taylorsville, according to their 911, Smith County.
Jeez, I can only imagine what's happening there right now. Yeah, Taylorsville just got hit hard.
This is like Greensburg. I'm sorry to say this. The debris ball is larger than the town.
Yeah, this is bad. This is went right over Taylorsville, y'all. That's a debris signature. It's gonna be moving up to the north and east. There's so many different tornado warnings right now.
Just trying to get information for y'all while he worries about the radar.
Like I said, this is a insane. And I mean, like I said, these storms are now getting close to the Alabama and Mississippi border.
Where things should even get worse.
Yeah.
It's midday. I mean, it's a little bit past midday, but daytime heating is in full effect.
It sure is, and that's a big problem. Yeah, I'm gonna use radar scoped for right now because my radar Omega is of course not updated for some reason, so I'm gonna use radar scoped.
See if there's anyone on this storm that has live camera. I mean, not cameras, like video.
Stop
Yes,
this.
there is. There's Brown Arnold on this.
Yeah, he is on this one. Yeah, I mean, there's still. You may have another tornado now about to drop. I mean, just look at this, y'all. That
Brown
right
Arnold
there
has
is what you don't want to see.
2,000 views right now, with all of his streaming sites he's on.
What do you say?
Brown Arnold has over 2,000 live viewers right now with how many of Cross Radar Omega and multiple websites he's streaming on YouTube and everything.
Jeez, it's because he's like right on this.
Yeah. He doesn't have any. All right. Taylorsville, it is
Another tornado warning.
damage has been done. Guys,
Do you have another tornado warning for Kempter County in east central Mississippi? So this includes Scuba, not Mississippi. So be in shelter now.
and I'm trying to get any sort of information I can to y'all about this tornado. Give it like 15 minutes, and there's going to be some sort of Bay Springs, you need to get into shelter right now. A violent tornado just took out Taylorsville with a significant damage. You need to get in your safe spot.
Yeah, this is where. All right, so what he's talking about is this is your significant tornado. This is Bay Springs. This is coming directly towards you. It just literally annihilated Taylorstown or Taylorsville, and it's
Brad
going right.
Arnold's.
He's going into Taylorsville.
No, I mean, Brad Arnold's. He's gonna have a video of this.
Okay.
Bryce Shelton also. I'm watching all these tracers. You worry about the radar, and I'll let you know how big this thing is.
All right. Yeah. PDS tornado warning. Observe particularly dangerous situation. I mean, it doesn't get much worse than this. Is a dangerous tornado on the ground doing significant damage. The velocities are far less weaker now than what it was before when it went through Taylorsville. I mean, if you watch it go through Taylorsville, I mean, you can see how strong the velocities were, but now they're trending much weaker, which is good. But you have another storm in Taylorsville, so just be aware of that. There's another storm that has the potential to drop it is now dropping a tornado. That's your debris signature. So north of
Violent
Bassfield.
tornado. Violent. Brown Arnold he just saw the tornado. He sees it right now. This is a violent tornado still on the ground.
Oh geez. All right.
That is violent. That's huge. I can't even really tell where it's at through the video. I mean, I could see it, but at least over half a mile wide.
That's not good. Yeah, we have another dangerous situation unfolding now. North of Collins, there's another big tornado on the ground. Or not north, is going into Collins, actually. Sorry. North of Bassfield is what I meant to say. Going into Collins. There's another tornado on the ground. Small debris signature with that.
Brown Arnold it's just going to pass to the south of Brown Arnold. Yeah, that thing's violently rotating. That thing's big. Was big. It's decreased in size a little bit. Rotation's still very violent in it. It's not on the ground. It's not fully condensed yet. It's lifted up a little bit. It's trying again. Bay City, stay in your safe place. This is a violent situation ongoing.
You still have a debris fan out with the second storm. Wow, look at that. Debris fan out. It's raining debris in Miz and McGee now. It's raining debris over there. This is just south of Bay Springs and west of Taylorsville. So, Mississippi, you guys better get ready to get in shelter. Laurel, Awudzu, Heidenberg, Pachita, Quitman, a lot of areas over here needs to get ready to get into the shelter because there is a tornado on the ground, more than likely getting ready to head into your area. I don't know if that's a debris signature, but that's not looking good.
It is. It's recycling right now. It just passed Brown Arnold.
Oh my goodness, that's a deep debris signature right there, y'all. Collins, this is heading directly towards you. Big debris signature, going right towards Collins. Collins, you need to be in shelter now. This is another potentially violent tornado on the ground doing significant damage. There's a debris ball now on reflectivity. See that right there? This little area right here of like red. That's your debris ball. That is a debris ball. That is your tornado that is going to be going right into Collins. So if you're in Collins, you need to be in your shelter once again because a significant tornado is on the ground doing significant damage right now. I mean, this is a huge tornado right now. Huge tornado doing big time damage. And then after Collins, So, you're next. Because that's what the track of it looks like.
Tennessee. Let's see. There's no confirmed tornado in the Tennessee and Alabama border, but might see our first tornado warning in Tennessee in a little bit. That's not good. Collins, be in your safe place.
Yeah, there's a visible debris signature with that storm. Very visible debris signature with this. Look at that. So if you live in like Williamsburg, McDonald, Cold Springs, the city limits of Collins or the town of Collins, whichever you want to call it, Sunset, Aura, Mish, Salem, Providence, Union, Hopewell, all these towns and stuff, you guys need to be underground now. There is a very, very deep debris signature with this. This is a potentially violent tornado on the ground here doing big damage. And I think there's upgraded. Yeah, that debris signature just updated.
I'm sorry to say this. I'm looking at it now
Jeez, this is
of,
growing
of the
bigger
one that
inside.
just went through Taylorsville. That looks like a 2 mile wide debris ball. Debris ball
Jeez.
of how much debris it lofted into the air. I'm not talking about the tornado itself.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
We have a lot of chasers on this, so give chasers. This is such a big event. We're not going to see any good footage until the next couple of hours. We're going to be able to provide you decent footage in a little bit. Oh my God.
The storm in Collins is producing a 2 mile wide debris ball as well.
Oh my God. Reed Timmer just got drone footage of Taylorsville. That's at least a mile wide.
Jesus.
Taylorsville's not even a mile wide city. There's a potential Taylorsville could have just got completely destroyed. I'm sorry to say that, but according to the drone footage of Reed Timmer,
That is not a good look with this storm. It's like there is. I'm gonna look more to Reed Timmer stuff in a minute. I do want to cover the storm in Collins because this is a very volatile situation.
right into Collins. It is passing. It just passed I-84. There's a potential it could just pass to the northwest off of Highway 49, but it's gonna hit the northwest part of town if it does hit town.
Yeah, it's PDS warn now.
There's a particular dangerous situation now for Collins.
Yeah, I'm gonna alert this. Everybody
now
in
storming
Collins
me.
needs to be in shelter.
The main line is hitting me now. Just strong, not too bad winds, but we can't worry about that now since it's not important.
This is let me check down here in Macomb and stuff and see what's going on. The storm is trying to recycle down here, trying to get itself together. It's like it tried to, but it like fell apart. I don't know if it's because of the other storms that ate up all the instability and stuff like that, but man, these storms are just, they are trying it right now. Yeah, anybody in college, you definitely should be in your shelter. Like, you should not be out of your shelter. Yeah, there's damage in Bay Springs right now. Yeah, significant damage. I mean, this is still a very deep debris signature. Like, let's go to the second monitor. Let's pull up both, actually. We're pulling up both monitors. Screw this. Yeah, both monitors are up. I mean, you can obviously see there is a deep debris signature with that, and it's still on the ground. This might miss Collins to the west, which, I mean, it's a good thing, but it's a bad thing for people to the west of Collins. You still have a tornado over here trying to develop as well. It's not on the ground, but it's trying to develop. That's going to last the next 50 minutes. We have another tornado warning now for an hour and 3 minutes for this another training supercell. Once again, this is the third one. Once again, Bassfield, Prentice, Silver Creek, and Monticello, you are now under another. This is your third tornado warning of the day. Same area, so I wouldn't be surprised if Collins go under another one. These storms are training over each other. Like this is like a marching band of supercells, just training over each other right now. Big time storms. Probably going to see some significant damage reports off of this. I mean, like I said, this is still a pretty big debris ball over here in Collins right here. Oh wow, yeah. There's now an inflow notch forming with this. Let me check reflectivity. Yeah, this is gonna try to hook itself back up again. I mean, you can see the RFD trying to kick in, and there's now a pretty well-defined inflow notch right here. So this is definitely gonna try to wrap itself around a lot more, and it's gonna start. This is your debris ball right here. This is your debris ball in Collins, and this is gonna be moving up to the north and east like that. So Taylorsville, you're now at risk again for another potentially violent tornado going to go into that general vicinity. I feel like Soso is more in the path of this though. Soso, Mississippi. You guys were hit by that same storm, the high end EF4 that happened 2020. That was like, I think was it like 2 miles wide or something like that. It might be recycling. Yeah, the storm might be recycling in Collins because it's clearing up. It's trying to become more organized in a way. Jeez. Yeah, this is insane outbreak, y'all. And you have more storms too. You have way more storms starting to pop up over here in Alabama. So that's something to be aware about too. Yeah, and the Storm Prediction Center even said it too. Ongoing supercells. There's like a marching band of supercells that will continue to try to produce ongoing, intense and violent tornadoes for the next couple of hours. And I just see a video of, I don't know what tornado this is, but it's violent. It's moving fast. Oh, there's the Amory, Mississippi tornado now. Yeah, and a lot of people are talking about how they're going to survey this. This is going to be kind of weird to survey because the storms are like tracking so closely to each other that is, it's going to be hard to survey. I wonder how they're going to do that. Because I know it's going to be hard to survey these storms because of where they're at. Yeah, the Collins supercell is gonna Oh man. The tornado damage is bad down there right now. Yeah, that Taylortown tornado was massive. Wow. Massive tornado on the ground. Yeah, big damage right now. I'm looking at big damage reports. Jeez, yeah, every tornado just was. It has an insane motion. That tornado in Taylorstown was definitely like a mile wide. No question without it. That's not good. Or let's check on back on these storms to see what's going on. We have a new tornado warning. Now it's in Alabama now. I mean, there was one up to northern Alabama, but now it's getting into the high risk area of Alabama. So Tuscaloosa, you guys better get ready now because you have supercell thunderstorms heading your way. This is your area of rotation right there.
Have you not heard me in the past 10 minutes?
Yeah, I haven't. I thought you were like AFK.
Oh my god. I've been
Yeah.
trying to tell you this information. A 3.0 earthquake just hit Taylorsville at the same time as a massive tornado rips through the town.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, I'm being so dead ass.
Bro.
And another tornado's on the way for Taylorsville.
Yeah, potentially. Uh, excessive tree damage and damage to a roof structure. Yeah, Taylorsville. They got hit twice. They better not get hit by a third one, bro. This is, I don't know, man. This is bad.
Three baseball size hail reported in Florence, Alabama.
Jeez.
Taylorsville, I'm sorry, but I there's a chance because of this hurricane, earthquake, that it could have got entirely wiped. Because imagine all of those winds, right?
Mm-hmm.
160 plus mile per hour. Then you have the ground shaking, moving the house.
I mean, that could be. I mean, at the same time, a 3.0 earthquake isn't like super large.
Yeah, but also with the amount of wind because of the tornado, we just have to wait for damage reports.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's massive.
Yeah, I've been seeing pictures of it. It's insane.
I don't know how they're going to rate the tornado in Taylorsville with the earthquake. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if the earthquake had like a major effect because it's only a 3 point. What is that? 3.3? You said?
Oh,
Because I think when you start to really feel it, I think it's around like when you get to like four over 4.5. That's when I think you really start to feel it.
they probably didn't even know the victims of this.
Yeah, they like they said they probably didn't even feel it because of the tornado itself.
Yeah.
And oh boy, please don't do it again. It's trying to do it again. Please don't. Not on top of
That's funny.
Taylorsville.
My mic was muted and I didn't even know. That circulation is still very tight northeast of Bay City. I don't know if they got an impact or not.
Let me check real quick. Bay City.
I haven't gotten up in 3 hours, so I'm gonna be right back just real quick.
All right. Yeah. So there's a lot of spikes right now, but this just is a active outbreak, y'all. I mean, yeah, this is just wild, absolutely wild. I'm hoping the storm in Taylorsville doesn't try to do it again, because Taylorsville will get hit a third time if this drops another tornado on them. They have to be in shelter once again because a tornado is probably trying to drop on top of them once again. Today, I guess the storms just don't like Taylorsville today, if I'm being honest. The storms just don't like Taylorsville. Because there's no way 3 storms in a row like that will just tower on top of Taylorsville. Like, these storms do not like Taylorsville at all. Yeah, pictures are taken an hour apart after Taylor's. Yeah, jeez. Giant tornado. Wow, instead of 170 to a 205. So the Storm Prediction Center said a potentially 170 to 205 mile per hour tornado what just happened. Wow. That is an EF5 that they're I'm not saying this is an EF5 or anything, but they're saying it's at least a minimum of an EF4. At minimum of EF4. Wow, in last night's tornado outbreak, homes are slabbed. There was a wedge in Taylortown, Mississippi. That's not Taylorsville, Taylortown. Jeez, man, this is Looks like it's not going to develop. Good thing it's not going to. I don't want it to develop over Taylorstown or Taylorsville, because it's just too much. It's just too much for them. Yo, I'm tired too. It's been a long night, long day and long night. I'm gonna check on this real quick. Yeah, I'm checking the model runs right now for tomorrow and see what it's looking like. Yeah, not good at all. There's a lot of damage in Taylorsville, more than likely. Still, you have observed tornado warnings. I'm gonna take out this camera because I don't think I need this camera no more. As of right now, hopefully, I don't need that camera. Still trying to develop a tornado over here, south of Columbus, Mississippi. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in now, we did have. It looks like it's starting to like, calm down just a little bit now. There's still 8 active tornado warnings, so and a couple of PDS warnings. But most of these warnings are hitting like rural areas, more than likely, which is good. This one is starting to peak back up again, and there are storm chasers on this one. There is a debris signature. I mean, this was already observed, but there is a debris signature now. It's a very, very dangerous just outbreak unfolding right now, y'all. All right. We do have another tornado on the ground right now. South of Hickory and Chunky. So they might issue a brand new tornado warning for maybe near Meridian, Mississippi. And then the Taylorville storm. This one might try to reproduce once again. So Bay Springs, you're in it again. Low end, you're in it again. It's going to parallel the highway. Enterprise, you're in it again. I mean, it's just paralleling it. The storm in Columbia is also rotating as well. I am gonna take a break here, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta take a break here. I'll be right back.
We're back.
I'm gonna take a short break.
Are you still live on YouTube?
Yes.
All right. What's going on here? The only tornado damage for Taylorsville reported is a tree down. So at least on radar or mega. Do we have any confirmed tornadoes still on the ground? We have no tornadoes on the ground right now? That's right. I'm just checking this out. Hold on, y'all. I don't know what's going on here. That rotation's still very tight. I'm going to Twitter. Let me see if I can see anything. Ooh. No damage reports or anything coming out for Taylorsville. I'm watching on this storm that just went through Taylorsville to the south. No debris signature or anything just yet. I think that's the only storm. It looks like southwest of Meridian. Looks like it has a chance to still form up. We have a storm that's just southwest of Tuscaloosa that's violently rotating. No CC drop yet. That might do it. Crossing the just across the border into Alabama. Armed and dangerous out. New t- uh new tornado watch in effect. So they're thinking the National Weather Service is gonna thinking that there's a new tornado watch now placed in effect for northern Louisiana and like Memphis and that area. I believe, unless that's old. I believe that's old. Yeah, that's old. Sorry about that, y'all. That is old. We still have that PDS tornado warning in effect. See, there's that Colombian. There's a tornado warning coming through Colombia right now. No debris signature. Nothing on the camera. Well, let me check actually. Go zoom in here. Nothing on the camera. You know, there's some rotation. It just passed through the camera on there. Well, yeah, wall cloud just went through the camera on there. So there's just checking this out, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just tired. This is gonna drop down again here. Southeast of Taylorsville, trees down. So they just got hit possibly by another tornado, brief tornado, and another one in Taylorsville. I'm just tired, y'all. New tornado warning in a. Oh, it's not new. Never mind. Madridian. I'm just keeping an eye on all these tornado warnings. Yeah, the one southwest of Madridian, it is decently tight. It seems it's probably just gonna retry again. We'll see. Still tracking this. PDS tornado warning is now still in effect for Collinsville as another. Um, yeah, that thing is tight. That just passed through Columbia, going to the northeast. And all these tornado warnings are observed. I'm just trying to get y'all information here. Uh, yep, I see the wall cloud on that storm through. I don't know whose stream this is. Yep, there's the wall cloud. So I'm just checking this out, y'all. New tornado report. The Bay Springs, stay in your basement here. We have this tornado warned storm that is rotating, heading right for y'all. There's a little bit of a drop. Yeah, there's a confirmed tornado now on the ground, heading right into Bay Springs. Bay Springs, you have this. You need to get underground. There's a violent tornado just caught on Storm Chaser's camera, heading right into Bay Springs. Bay Springs again. Bay Springs, get into your safe place. A violent tornado is on the ground. Through Storm Chaser's videos. It just lifted for a second there. Let's see what it's going to do here. I'm constantly just trying to find updates for y'all online. Yeah, these tornadoes are powerful, y'all. Tornado watch for Roberts County has been canceled. I'm just trying to find information for y'all. There's nothing yet. We're still watching these Storm Chasers cameras here to see what we could see. Because Bay Springs is the biggest tornado risk right now. I'm at Storm. Police are shutting down the road, it seems like. Oh my. Here's the wall cloud. Now the police are pulling someone over right now, in fact. Here's the wall cloud. No, I don't see anything. The stream is very laggy. Intensely rotating, though. New tornado warning still in effect for the Columbia area. No new really tornado warnings. This has died down a lot. I met Connor Crow. Let's see. Let's see what they're planning on doing here. There's just nothing really. New rotation starting to form. Near Madridian. Ooh. Sorry, y'all. Again, we're just watching this tornado warning storm just passed through Bay City. No funnel or anything. We can check back on the stream. There's nothing yet. None of these storms are on no tornado. We have a no tornado on the ground right now, which is a good thing. Let me check up on chat. There's nothing going on really. We still have these tornado warnings that we need to pay attention to. Off, let's see, in the Alabama storm southwest of Tuscaloosa, that rotation is pretty tight. See, we're just monitoring these tornado warnings, y'all. Nothing's no CC drops on any of these tornado warnings. No confirmation on any of these tornado warnings. Still watching this. We have a confirmed tornado now. Yep, CC drop south east of Bassfield on Highway 42. This is the first tornado we've had in a minute. Passing Highway 42 now, northwest of Summerall. Okay.
I'm back now.
Oh, no tornadoes except until the second you got back. It's not confirmed yet. Oh yeah, no, it's a PDS tornado warning, still in effect, y'all. For now, still Taylorsville, Laurel, Sanderville, just touched the ground. Just now.
I see what you mean. I apologize for leaving for so long. I literally had to like take at least like a 5-minute break because I'm overwhelmed right now. I'm still tired from yesterday. I had to take at least like a 5-minute break, but I'm back. I'm ready, and yeah, this is not looking good right now. We have a PDS tornado warning. It's still radar indicated, but that's probably going to change here in this moment. I think, yeah, there's a debris signature.
Yeah.
So there is a particularly dangerous situation going on right now, east of Bassfield. That includes Collins, Seminary, Laurel, Soso, Mississippi. You're in that. Sandersville, Taylorsville again, um, Heidenberg, and soon to be, going across over there to Shibuda, Pichitu, and Quitman. So that looks like another big time tornado. I mean, let me look at the you have wow, you have 114 to like what is this? Yeah, 114 to like what is that? 90 miles per hour? 15. Yeah, I don't even know. It's like tight. It's a tight velocity couple. It's like 115 to like 15 miles per hour gate to gate shear. That actually just intensified a lot more. So now you have 54 miles per hour to 91 miles per hour again, gate to gate shear. So this is a pretty strong tornado right now. Pretty strong tornadoes on the ground right now. Moving closer and closer to the seminary. It might hit seminary head on, and it's going to go dangerously close to Soso, Mississippi. This is what I'm looking at on the second monitor. This is so what I mean by that. I'm gonna show you where Soso is at. So this is Soso, Mississippi. This is Seminary. This is Collins. This is Taylorsville. We don't want Taylorsville getting hit again. They've had a back-to-back large violent tornadoes hit them. We don't want that.
No, we do not at all.
Laurel, you're also in this tornado warning. This is a PDS. You need to be in shelter now. Sandersville, another town. You need to be in shelter now. This could be a really big tornado, so I need everybody in those areas that are under this tornado warning now. Take this seriously. You seen what happened in Taylorsville? They got smacked twice by a big tornado. This could happen to you if you are in these areas, so you need to be in shelter. Like I said, dangerous situation going on here. This is a pretty tight velocity coupler right here. I mean, look at that. That's your big time tornado there on the ground. Moving up to the north and east. Like I said, Seminary, Collins, Soso, Laurel, Evansville, Sandersville, and Taylorsville. You all need to be in shelter right now because you could potentially have a large and potentially even violent tornado on the ground heading right for your general vicinity in that area. And it can also be completely rain wrapped as well. This thing is rain wrapped, so you can't see much at all. So don't try to look for it or anything like that. Just get into shelter because this is a dangerous storm that you don't want to mess with. You do have storms popping up down here, but I think the boundary is going to get it before it even does anything, which is good. And we might have another storm actually try to do something here. That might try to do something. Let's check on the let's check on the Alabama storm, just west of Tuscaloosa. Oh boy, yeah. This one needs to be watched very carefully. This is a lone supercell. Wow, look at that, y'all. I mean, you have your info notch right here. Your RFD kicking in the back of it. Right here will be your tornado. I can't tell if that's a debris signature or not. That is a very tight velocity coupler though. So yeah, so you guys need to take shelter, and you should already be in shelter here west of Tuscaloosa in Alabama. I mean, this is a dangerous situation going on here. I mean, this is a pretty big tornado possibly trying to form here. It's radar indicated with baseball size hail, but I mean, this is quite concerning. This looks like it's going to be in a mostly rural area, but I mean, this is still a dangerous situation because you could potentially have a pretty strong tornado on the ground here. Just want to get that word out now. So even northern Tuscaloosa, if you live north of like Tuscaloosa, like what's this, Cocker, or yeah, I think so. You say Cocker. I would get ready to take shelter because this is probably the most concerning storm by far so far as of right now because of how isolated it is. I mean, look at it. This is a isolated supercell in a very volatile atmosphere. I mean, you do have some storms that were here in Birmingham and stuff like that, but I mean, the sun opened up. So the atmosphere is going to be destabilizing still. This is your cold front right here. So this storm is not going to be, it's not going to be interrupted by the line of storms. So this could be a long track supercell. So we do need to watch this because this might produce a very strong tornado if this. I mean, look at that. Look at the gate to gate share on this. Let's check that out. I mean, you have 100-mile-per-hour winds going against 23, 20, 27-mile-per-hour winds, gate to gate, almost gate to gate share. So it's rotating rapidly. Then that might be a debris ball. I'm not sure. We just have a brand new tornado warning. We're at 6 tornado warnings now, so let's change that. 6 tornado warnings. I think there's only one PDS tornado warning right now. So we have a brand new tornado warning from Meridian. Once again, a brand new tornado warning. This includes Jasper County, Newton County, and Lauderdale County. Seek shelter immediately if you are in those counties. That is where your significant risk is at. They actually updated the SPC now. They made now since the line of storms is coming on through. Jackson, you're no longer in high risk. Columbus, you're not in high risk. But there's still a lot of cities and towns in high risk right now. So you guys got to be weather aware. Yeah, there's a dangerous situation going on in Collins right now. I'm gonna go to Collins real quick and see what's going on down there because there is a significant tornado happening down there currently right now, and I do want to pay attention to that. Oh, that's the wrong storm. Yeah, Seminary, you guys are about to get impacted here by a potentially violent tornado. This is your tornado right here. Oops. Yeah, this is your tornado right here, right over Seminary in south of Collins. This is going to be moving up to the north and east. Laurel, this may be coming directly towards you guys. So if you are in Laurel, you need to be in shelter now. If you aren't already, like you should have been in shelter before. And I mean, just look at that. Let me check the debris. Yeah, there is still a debris signature. Seminary, this is going to go over you. So hopefully you guys are in your safe spots because you don't have time at all at this point. This is right over you guys. I mean, there's a hook. You can see it. It's a debris signature on there. Be in shelter. Let's check back in the Tuscaloosa storm and see what this is looking like. There's 2 radar sites I'm using. I'm going to use this one because this one looks better. I'm going to keep checking on this Tuscaloosa storm because, yeah, I mean, every moment this storm is just really getting itself together. Like, looks like it's going to produce something very big here. I'm not liking to look at this storm because it's going towards a heavily populated area, which is Tuscaloosa and Northport. Yeah, it's not looking good at all. I mean, yeah. If you're in the Tuscaloosa metro area, you guys need to be paying attention to this right now because this could be a dangerous storm coming towards you guys. No debris signature on this yet. Is this confirmed? Not confirmed. But that storm needs to be watched. There's a little bit of like storm action happening in the inflow notch area, but I don't think that should really bother it. I think that should just eat that up and then probably consume more of the atmosphere.
All right.
Now Seminary, like I said, I don't know when the next update's going to be, but you guys need to be in your shelter if you aren't already because this storm is going to be right over you guys. I think this is the latest update. Latest update is showing this thing still with a small debris signature. Nothing too crazy with this, but still something you got to watch out for. Like I said, Joe, you have multiple tornado warnings happening right now. Specifically, I think there's 6 of them. Yeah, 6 tornado warnings ongoing right now.
See, is there any confirmed?
The Seminary one is confirmed.
Okay.
And the Tuscaloosa storm is looking concerning as well. It's not confirmed, but it might drop something.
It does.
It's a lone supercell in a very volatile atmosphere right now, so I'm like watching that one very carefully right now. Seminary, this storm is, I think it's going to be recycling relatively soon because it doesn't look like it's as intense as what it was before. So you might have another cyclic, cycle happening over here at Seminary. Cyclic supercells right there. Yeah, there's still a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning for Soso, Laurel, Taylorville, once again, Collins, and Seminary, and Sandersville.
That is not good. Yeah, that one south, west of Tuscaloosa. It's trying.
Definitely is.
Keep in mind, some of these storms are not even halfway through the high. So they're still going to be in very favorable conditions for the next couple of hours.
Yeah. Until some of these storms, like a lot of these storms start to die off, then I'm probably not going to end the stream. Because, I mean, this storm in near Tuscaloosa, it's very concerning. Just get a brand new tornado warning. That is for Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Oh, wow.
Bro, I shouldn't. Fuck. Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Okay.
Yep, Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Under a tornado warning. So if you're in Murfreesboro, let me see. So Rutherford County, Central Bedford counties need to be underground right now.
Oh, no, I don't. I thought I knew someone from down there. Never mind.
So getting to your shelter now. This is just southeast of Smyrna and Nashville. So take shelter now. Like I said, this is in the moderate risk region. So like I said, don't take this storm lightly at all. Just because it's not in high risk doesn't mean it's not going to be as bad. It could be just as bad possibly. QLCS tornadoes can be just as bad as I wouldn't say just as bad, but they could be bad. They can still produce strong tornadoes, so don't underestimate it.
That's big. Let's see.
No CC drop with this storm anymore. I think it's going to recycle though. Yeah, this storm might recycle. If the line doesn't mess with it, it could definitely recycle. It's got another new tornado warning.
I mean, all these storms are gonna. Tuscaloosa, I think, has the biggest chance.
Yeah, northwestern parts of Tuscaloosa is under a tornado warning.
We're in Tuscaloosa. Get in your basement.
Yep.
Interior room.
Like I said, if you're in Tuscaloosa right now, there is a storm heading into your vicinity. You guys need to get into shelter now because the storm could definitely have it has the best chance right now of producing a strong tornado. So you guys need to get into shelter now. No debris signature with this one still yet, but this is a clear velocity couplet. Clear velocity couplet on this storm right here. This would look like a debris signature, but it's not. This is not a debris signature, by the way, y'all. This is contamination because it does not line up. So Yeah, no debris with this. Got to line up with it. That's for the next hour and 3 minutes. So Northport, Tuscaloosa, northern Tuscaloosa, Cocker, you guys need to be underground now. This is a heavily populated area, the northern part of Tuscaloosa at least. There's a lot of homes in this area, so yeah, jeez, that's a lot of houses. We gotta take things seriously with this one, especially because this is the most populated area that this tornado warning storm can go into. Gotta watch this carefully. It's trying. It's honestly trying. I mean, we'll just have to wait for the next update on this. And that Bassfield storm. I was trying to do it again. Let me go down here and check on it. Yep, trying to do it again. Like I said, it was going to recycle. I think it's going to start to recycle now. Storm in Bassfield or north and east of Bassfield, Collins and Seminary is going to try to do it again. Laurel, you are not safe yet. The storm is trying again. So, you're in a direct path to this. Better get ready to take shelter now.
Bay Springs is another tornado warning. Oh, another one. Oh,
So I'm
I
gonna
mean
have,
that could really do it. Southeast of Taylorsville.
yeah. I'm gonna put one radar on Tuscaloosa and then one radar on the So storm, and then we're gonna double it. Let's double this. There we go. So you can see both storms on Radar Omega and Radar Scope. I'm kind of glad I bought Radar Scope, honestly. I do know that Radar Scope updates faster than Radar Omega. Like I said, I'm checking on the both storms right now, both Bassfield, or not Bassfield, So Mississippi, which is this storm right here that could be recycling, and then Tuscaloosa. Both could be trying to produce a tornado right now. It just depends on what does it first. I feel like So might do it first, honestly. This storm has a history of producing multiple tornadoes, so I'm leading towards this one doing it first. So like I said, if you're in So you should be still in your shelter. I mean, you've been under a tornado warning for like over an hour now, unfortunately. It's been over an hour. We've been live for almost 5 hours now. Like I said, I am tired, y'all, but I am going to stay up and do this. I'm going to do this.
Continues tornado watch for southeast Mississippi and to central Alabama.
All right. Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good? Era Maxi.
What's up?
What's good? Boom. Tornado and warning in Tennessee. Yes, I did see that. I can check out that. I can check on that for you guys. Actually, there is a tornado warning in Tennessee. It is for Murfreesboro. So if you're in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, you need to be in shelter. I'm gonna use the Nashville radar. There we go. Oh, that Murfreesboro storm is looking.
Yeah.
Oh, that is not a good sign. We're gonna keep an eye on this Murfreesboro storm. Yeah. So if you're in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, you need to be in shelter. You should have been in shelter when the warning was issued, but you definitely shouldn't even be playing around with this. Like I said, you guys are still in a moderate risk of severe weather, so this storm could potentially be violent as well. Doesn't matter if it's a QLCS or not. Doesn't matter. It could still be a very strong tornado. So if you're in Murfreesboro, I mean, this is it is trying to come together here. You have your greens going towards the radar. You have your reds going away. Right in the middle would be your rotation. That's going to be moving up to the north and east just like that. It's embedded supercell. You can see the hook signature. That's your hook right there.
I think we're at that time period right now where most of these storms don't have the potential to produce long tracks until the low level jet kicks in.
Yeah. I agree with that, honestly. Because this Tuscaloosa storm can definitely do it, but it's just not. I mean, it's all by itself. Yeah, this so-so storm's gonna drop it though. I just got that feeling now. Yeah. Would not be surprised if a debris signature pops up. I think that might be a debris signature, unfortunately.
Where?
So-so Mississippi, north of Collins, north and east of Collins. I don't think it's a debris signature yet, but it's probably going to be one.
You see,
Yeah, it's not a debris signature. Sorry about that. False
we'll
alarm.
see.
Uh, Arrow Maxi with a $1 super chat. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
But yeah, yeah, thank you so much. Shout out to Arrow Maxi. One from Big John. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Shout out to Arrow Maxi. Trying to do my thing. We're trying to do our thing. Trying to help you. I can't speak. Help everybody out. Like I said, me and Mason is trying our hardest right now to get as much information out to you guys as possible. Let you guys know what's going on out here. We can go back up and check that Tennessee storm because I did look quite significant there for a moment.
It might cancel that tornado warning. In Madridian, like southwest.
All right, I'm gonna check on that. They probably will.
Yeah, it's not even organized. No,
Yeah.
Madridian, they're most likely going to cancel your tornado warning. Murfreesboro and that Tuscaloosa has the biggest potential. And the other one also.
Yeah, I was gonna say the so-so storm is quite concerning.
Yeah, right. I mean, not CC, Velocity ramped up in the past couple of.
Check back down here in Mississippi. It's definitely trying again, but I would say give it some time. I mean, there is definitely some high inflow. I mean, this is a lot of inflow, and this is RFD. It's not a lot of RFD kicking in, but you have your rotation. This is your rotation right here, y'all. This is a I see you Monday. Thank you, bro.
I'll see ya.
Oh, that's one of my friends. Thank you. Oh, this is John. I just realized who that is. Okay, thank you, John. Like I said, so Mississippi. Need to be in shelter now because you potentially might have another significant tornado about to drop down here in a moment. And there's a brand new tornado warning. I wonder what that's one's for. Lynchburg in Tennessee. Up. So we're now starting to get warnings in Tennessee now. So Lynchburg, Tennessee. Let's go to that and see what's going on with that.
Lynchburg, Tullahoma. Yeah, it's there.
I see that now. Yeah.
The line already passed me, so
It's definitely something going on there. So if you live in Lynchburg, Tennessee, Estelle Springs, let's go to Radar Omega for this. We can call out more town names. There's actually a live camera in the path of this. Let's use this. Wow, we have a live camera for this. I'm gonna put that to the side, like right about maybe here. We're gonna use this. We're gonna use radar scope real quick, and then we're gonna go to Radar Omega full screen here in just a moment.
there's two cameras.
Like I said, Tennessee. I got Tennessee cameras everywhere. Yeah, Winchester. Yeah, this so-so storm is gonna do it. That is wow. That is very strong rotation. It's broad but very strong. This might drop a huge tornado actually. So we need to
Let's
like pay
see.
attention to that carefully. But yeah,
That
you
could
guys,
do it. Yeah.
yeah, that definitely could. We're now up to 7 warnings now. So we do have a live camera in Tennessee now for a tornado warning storm. We're gonna keep track of that, but we're gonna go and check on the so-so Mississippi storm. Tuscaloosa's doing it. Tuscaloosa's doing it.
See, I told you, sun's starting to set. We had that grace period for up a couple hours with no tornadoes for an hour or two.
Yeah. Oh man, that Tuscaloosa's definitely doing
Gonna
it.
do it.
That is some. Look at all right. I'm gonna see the gate to gate share. So we have gate to gate share. We have around 88 miles per hour, and that's inbound. Outbounds is 30 miles per hour. So 88 plus 30. That's around 100 and like 15 miles per hour, like roughly, rough estimate. Gate to gate share for this storm. This is just to the west of Tuscaloosa, Alabama. So if you live in Tuscaloosa, I would get ready. If not, just take shelter because I know you guys in Tuscaloosa aren't in the tornado warning, but the northern parts of Tuscaloosa are in the tornado warning. So just Tuscaloosa in general, just take shelter. Honestly, just take shelter. Take your proper precautions because the storm may do it. It may drop at minimum a brief tornado at minimum. I mean, this could drop a big one. It needs some time to do so. Now let's check back down here near like Meridian and Sosa, Mississippi. Well, the Meridian storm is done. The Meridian, I don't think nothing's gonna happen there. No debris signature with the So-So storm. Like I said, Tuscaloosa, west of Tuscaloosa, you need to be underground. Cooker, Highway 171, Highway 82, Highway 43, and SR 69. You guys need to be underground now because this could definitely produce a fairly decently strong tornado if not paid attention to. I mean, this is a significant storm right here. Let's go back to the storm in Lynchburg. So Murfreesboro, you're being impacted currently by your tornado warning storm. It's probably a bunch of straight line damaging winds and stuff happening right now. Lynchburg, you're being impacted as well. Tullahoma, you guys are gonna get impacted relatively soon. Hillsborough, Manchester. I was just gonna call out the town names that aren't even in a tornado warning box, but that might go under a tornado warning here relatively soon. Estelle Springs, you too. Like I said, I have a live camera here, just to the north of Estelle Springs, where this tornadic circulation is gonna go at. So just to keep an eye on this. Just keep a good eye on this. And we have an extension now. And I'm gonna pull up this now live camera now since it's in Tennessee. Let me put that there. We have another tornado warning for Tennessee that includes Woodbury, Auburn Town, There's a lot of live cameras here. I can't see what this town name is. Smithville, Tennessee. So yeah, you guys take shelter now. I'm gonna read out the county names for this one. This includes the following counties. Cannon County, only just Cannon County. So if you live in Cannon County, you need to be underground now because you have big line of storms coming in with the possible a brief spin up tornado at minimum, coming towards you guys. That is a lot of mountainous terrain. Wow. Oh, they're actually turning that live camera. Trying to face it in a direction. Like I said, both these live cameras you're looking at right now are in the tornado warning box, just so you guys know. So we are up to still 7 tornado warnings currently. We're going to keep an eye on that. Yeah, our storm in Soso is definitely intensifying as we speak. I'm not going to like this next scan if this thing continues to intensify. There is now, let's go to the second monitor. There's now a donut hole.
Tuscaloosa just went confirmed. No CC.
You said it just went confirmed?
Yeah, no CC though.
Okay. We're going to go back to Tuscaloosa here in just a second. There is a donut hole now in the Soso storm, north of Soso, east of Taylorsville. So I think this is going to produce a potentially violent tornado soon. Just by the looks of it. I ain't liking how the velocities are looking.
Look.
You gotta watch this carefully. Now let's go back to Tuscaloosa now. Because now Tuscaloosa is now a confirmed tornado on the ground, which honestly, I'm not surprised because some of the velocity couplets that I've seen earlier showed a pretty evident chance that a tornado was on the ground at some point. So I'm not surprised. I'm not too surprised that there is a tornado on the ground. So if you're in Tuscaloosa or northwest of Tuscaloosa and Cooker, they're being shelter now. And I'm gonna zoom in and I'm gonna call out some like neighborhoods and like towns and stuff like Willow Point, High Cliff, Lakeland Hills, Lakeland Forest, Chihuahua, Lakeview Manor. All these small little like neighborhoods and towns outside of Tuscaloosa, you guys need to be underground now because a big time tornado could be coming towards you guys. We have another tornado warning now. And that includes Scuba, DeKalb, Giger, Macon, and I think it's going to probably include Pickensville once it crosses the state border. We're now up to, I think, 8 tornado warnings now. It's going to go up to 8. Thing didn't pop up yet, though. But we do have a brand new tornado warning. It's going to be somewhere over here. There it is. Yeah, so now we're up to 8 warnings now. 8 tornado warnings. Not the most I've seen. I mean, we've seen more yesterday. Yesterday was wild, but we still have a particularly dangerous situation. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground east of Taylorville. This is the storm we're tracking right now. Yeah, this is a dangerous situation. This could produce a potentially large and violent tornado here in the next coming next coming couple minutes. Like I said, you have greens and blues going towards the radar, reds going away from the radar, right in the middle of your rotation. That's going to be tracking up to the north and east just like that. And they're probably going to extend this warning into Heidelberg. So if you're in Heidelberg, you need to be in shelter right now. Because this storm is coming directly for you guys. And they're actually turning the live camera for both these cameras, which is good for Tennessee.
I got it open.
Yeah, I'm going to check back on these storms, actually. There is a...
CC drop on Tuscaloosa.
What is that?
Very tiny CC drop on Tuscaloosa.
We're about to go to that right now. Because that's not good. Oh, that is not good at all. Let me go to both radars and put this on here.
Yeah, that's violent.
Let's go
Rough,
to
but what?
both.
82. That's right off a highway, so maybe I can get some sort of traffic cam.
Yeah, so this is where your tornado will be at. It will be right in here, going to the northeast just like that. That's a terrible arrow, but you guys know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, there's your CC drop right there. Just to the east of Gordell. So this is your CC drop. This is going to be moving up to the north and east just like that. So you do have a confirmed tornado, 100%. We have another tornado warning now, so let's see what that's for. I wouldn't be surprised if that's for Tennessee. It's not. It is for. Don't know what it's for actually. It'll pop up. Yeah, it'll pop up here in a second. But you do have a pretty big area. Oh, that is a giant tornado warning. Wow. And it's now a considerable damage threat. PDS tornado warning for Meridian, Pachatu, Enterprise, Lowen, Montrose, Hickory, Chunky, the entire area. Like I said, you guys been under multiple tornado warnings all day today. It's kind of unfortunate. And I mean, yeah, this storm is trying. It's probably gonna drop a big one here, y'all. I can't tell if that's a CC drop right there, but it's definitely trying to produce something here.
See, maybe.
So, you guys, this is still just to the north of you guys right now, but still stay in your safe spot because, like I say, these storms are funky. You never know what they can do. Let me see here. Also have a little bit of a rotating thunderstorm over here near Summerall, I think, south of Basfield and Seminary. A little bit northwest of Hadesburg. Still a little bit of a debris signature with that one. So one PDS tornado warning. It has not changed, not one bit now.
Still just looking through, see if I can find anything. Yeah, nothing yet.
Radar Omega's dying again. Oh, there we go.
See, that's very tight couplet. No CC drop.
I think the Tuscaloosa storm is going to start to recycle here. Let me see. It's a pretty beefy line of storms in Tennessee right now. You can see probably the damaging winds that's going to happen there. I'm also in the slight risk for tomorrow too. By the way, I'm in that risk, so I'm gonna see if I can try to
CC
catch
drop,
anything.
yeah.
CC drop where?
Still a CC drop on the Tuscaloosa storm, but it's not. It looks like it's yeah. There's a tornado on the ground that got even, but it looks like it's trying to maybe form twins. Look, there's two sets of rotation in that tornado warning.
Yeah, I would say one of them is like an old area of rotation, and the other is the new one. I think that's just the other one dying off, and it's for I forgot what that's called, but it forms a brand new hook, which I think that's what it's doing. Because if you look at the reflectivity, you see there's like two hooks. That I think that's the old one trying to go away, and it's trying to recycle a new one. That might be the case here. Yeah, it's radar indicated. I mean, it was still on the ground, but that's probably not gonna be on the ground for too long. Yeah, I think that might have been the case there. Wow.
Let's see, check it back up on the Tennessee storms. I'm under a flash flood warning. Didn't even know that until I just saw it. It is flooding in the backyard. I can tell you that. That rotation got even tighter. No CC drop yet. Nothing with these chasers. Connor, stop showing your freaking face. Nothing.
Keep an eye on this storm right here. All storm chasers are on this one. Yeah, I got both storms. Keep an eye on both of them. Those are easily the two most concerning storms of well, at least for right now.
The so they pushed the high risk more east now. So the SPC thinks that these tornado the concern is still here.
Yeah, I did see that in the new Outlook update.
Oh, that's funny. Oh no. So Davidson County, most of Middle Tennessee, Western Middle Tennessee, all of your counties like Davidson, um, all that area, your tornado watch has been canceled for Western Middle Tennessee. Where the tornado warnings are at, you still got, of course, your watch.
Still have a pretty concerning area of rotation in near Tuscaloosa area. I mean, you still got a little bit of an inflow notch right here. Your
13
inflow.
dead total last night so far.
Jeez. That is not good. Yeah, honestly, last night was really bad.
I feel like it's gonna be the same way once the low level jet kicks in. But these storms don't seem as organized as they were. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they definitely like fell apart pretty quickly here. Like if they were more organized, like how that one run the ARRR was showing, it'd have been a whole lot worse. Yeah, I don't know how long I can last for. If anything, I'll probably take like a 30 to 40 minute nap, and I'll start like a new stream
When
today, because I mean I don't want to like get off and then like but at the same time I'm fighting to stay awake right now. Because all right, at the moment there are still tornado warnings. There actually is a tornado report from Tuscaloosa. Numerous trees snapped. A few trees uprooted. At least one house roof with roof damage. Spotters saw the tornado cross US 82 near Minus Road.
all right,
So that was a report from the Tuscaloosa storm. I'll stay on
there's
here
only been
for
several. There's only been 7 confirmed tornadoes today.
Yeah, I don't think it was as much as yesterday. Not yet, at least.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not because today is nowhere near over. Like there's still some storms. It's still a high risk, and there's still storms in the high risk region. So honestly, there's only 6 warnings now. There's still 1 PDS. Starting to calm down just a little bit here, just a little bit. So got those 2 warnings in Tennessee that you got to watch out for. The cameras were zooming in on something that looked like the wall cloud, but not for certain. Damage to power line trees. So there's definitely been a lot of wind damage up here from these storms. Be going for 5 hours and 10 minutes now. I'm watching the storm closely in Tuscaloosa only because it is trying to wrap up again.
Yeah.
So watch this carefully. If nothing happens in the next like 30 minutes or so, I'm going to end the stream. And I'm probably going to come back on here though and like monitor. I'm going to keep everything monitored while I'm off stream in case something major happens. Like I said, this event is not over. I just am extremely. What are they looking at on the camera? That is some
Nothing.
fast moving storms.
They are.
Yeah, that's a fast moving storm right there, y'all. What camera is this? This is the. It's one of these two cameras. I don't know if it's Lynchburg or the Woodbury one. It's a Woodbury camera. Okay, that makes sense. That shelf cloud came in quick. That was fast. Wow. But yeah, thank you guys for all the support, by the way, for the channel. It's another camera we can view. It's a even better view of the shelf cloud.
The severe thorough wet continues for tornado watch 47.
What did you say?
The tornado watch 47. The threat continues.
Oh my
for,
goodness. Oh my goodness.
from
Look
what?
look at the camera. Jeez, look at
Which
that.
one?
The middle one. Oh wow. There is some. I don't know what camera this is, but that is some powerful winds. I don't know. That might be just straight line winds. I'm not sure, but it looks powerful. Let's take a zoom in on that. Actually, let me see. Is it this camera? It is this camera. Yeah, look at the winds, y'all. Look at that. Let's take a
Tornado
better look
warning.
at this. The camera's shaking like crazy. This is a strong windstorm right here, y'all. Strong storm. I mean, it's blowing. It is blowing right now. Oh, there goes a tree. There went a tree, I think. Wow, this is some strong winds right here. Yeah, so if you guys are under this tornado warning in Tennessee, or just a severe thunderstorm warning, please be indoors because this is what you're gonna get. Look how strong these winds are. Look at that. Look at that wind gust right there. That is some
It
strong
is.
straight line damaging winds with this. It's still going a little bit now. Yeah, this is a very strong storm, y'all. They're gonna issue a brand new tornado warning like pretty soon for this storm in McMinnville in Tennessee. That is a area that needs to be watched very carefully.
McBill. All right.
Yeah, that looks like they're probably gonna issue a warning for that. That is some strong straight line winds though.
It is.
This is yeah. That was a strong. And there it is. Called it out, McMinnville. You guys are under a tornado warning. This is a pretty strong area of rotation.
It is from McBill.
I don't know what's going on with this camera, but you know what? We'll just put that away. That camera's interesting. What's this one doing? Smithville Airport. That's this camera right here. Yeah, this camera is just in La La Land right now. But yeah, this storm in McMinnville, however you say it. You guys take shelter now for DeKalb County, Van Buren County, Warren County, and White County in Middle Tennessee. Take shelter now. Yeah, if you don't get the tornado, you're gonna get some very strong straight line winds. I mean, you saw it on camera. Some very strong winds that just happened there on camera here, y'all.
These people like with the automated bots are just so annoying on Twitter.
See with the automated bots.
Yeah, he would just repost them.
Jeez.
There's video of someone inside the Tylersville tornado.
Jeez, that's insane.
I'll send it to you.
There was a tornado in Indiana. Wow, last night. Significant damage in Tylertown. Wow. Catastrophic damage in Tylertown.
Send the screenshots of what you have.
All right. It's a video, actually. I'll just take a screenshot of this. I mean, yeah, Tylertown looks like it got wiped. That is not... Jeez, okay. There's a lot of mobile homes there, too, which isn't good. Oh my goodness, I think I see the video of the person inside the Tylertown tornado. Wow.
Yeah.
What in the world is he doing?
I don't know. Oh, my pizza's on the way.
Some video footage of the Taylorsville tornado. Like I said, I can't show any of these only because of the copyright issue.
Send me those damage you have.
All right, I got you. Yep, do that now.
My foot is dying.
My eyes is dying right now. If nothing happens in the next like 10 minutes, and I'm gonna call it a stream for right now, just so I can get some extra rest because I really
Trees
I didn't.
debarked.
Yeah.
House is completely moved off their foundation. That's at least EF2, EF3, maybe EF4.
They did
Those
say
trees are.
that first tornado was like, first of all, the first like thing they said was like that tornado was 180 to 205 miles per hour. That's how strong they said it would be. Which
We'll
is,
see what it comes out to. I don't think it will be EF. It might be EF4.
yeah, I don't think it's gonna be EF5 either. But that's the Storm Prediction Center, by the way. It wasn't anybody random. That was the SPC that put that out. It was 180 to 205 miles per hour. Was their estimated winds on that? On the first storm. We are down to 2 tornado warnings now. 4. Forgot about Tennessee. Yeah. Thank you guys for 2,000 and 2.15k subs, basically. Yeah. We're at that now. Thank you. The only storm that really is like actually, noticeable to watch is the Tuscaloosa storm. It's not even in Tuscaloosa anymore. It's just north of Tuscaloosa now. Because the other storm is just very broad rotation. I mean, there is another storm further south that is trying to do something in Seminary, but I doubt it's going to do anything. It's only this storm right here. I'll stick around to see what this thing does in the next, I guess, scan or two. They actually took that tornado warning away now.
I have 10 confirmed tornadoes now today. My piece is about to be here.
All right. Oh, okay. It's down. Tuscaloosa 1 is down. Debris signature. We have a debris signature now on the Tuscaloosa storm. Let's go full screen on this one. So there we go, right there.
I don't see it.
Let's move it up to the northeast.
Debris
Did you think updates yet? There's definitely a debris signature with that 100%. It lines up perfectly. Yep.
Well,
That is a 100% debris signature with that.
really? I mean, I see the velocity is super tight.
Yeah, it's with it. Look at my stream. Look at it. It matches up perfectly. If I circle it, hold on, circle it, and then yeah, matches up completely. It's definitely a debris signature.
That's weird that mine doesn't show that.
So we do have a tornado on the ground north of way north of Tuscaloosa now. It's going to be crossing SR 69 near Woodham Springs. Crossing that. It's moving into some areas that has some homes and roads and stuff in the path to it.
I'll be right back real quick.
All right. Yeah, there we go. It's observed now. So there's now an observed tornado on the ground, doing some damage in Alabama, damaging tornado. This is for Tuscaloosa County, North Tuscaloosa County. You guys are under a confirmed tornado warning, so be in shelter now. I mean, been checking out the storm for a while. It's definitely doing it. It's nothing too powerful. It's definitely a weaker tornado. Way weaker than the ones we've seen earlier, though. But still, it's going to keep moving on to the north. It's still in a high-risk area, so it's still something to keep in mind about. You have severe thunderstorm warnings as far north as Michigan right now. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a pretty tight area of rotation.
I still don't see the. It hasn't updated for me.
Let me see the radar Omega update at all. Nah, it hasn't updated at
No.
all. Yeah,
There's some.
radar Omega takes like a million years to update. That's probably why. We're
I
not down
got
to
some work to do.
3 warnings now. Yeah, you got storms as far north as Michigan right now, y'all. It's crazy. I guess once this observed tornado warning goes away, then probably gonna end the stream here. Like I said, if anything significant happens, I'll be right back on. So, because I'm still prepared. There may be a tornado trying to develop down here as well. Oh, there is. Wow, another debris signature. Boom. There we go. Wow, they went PDS with that. Okay. Well, we have another PDS tornado warning, unfortunately. Just as I was about to end the stream. Like I said, these tornadoes are still going to be going on. Let's go to that one. This is now PDS warned. Yep. New tornado warning. Yep. Let's see what's going on here. We have another PDS tornado warning with this storm now. Particularly dangerous situation. This is in Mississippi once again. There's a pretty decent debris signature with that. We're back at 4 warnings now. So let's update that. Where is that at? What is that for? Oh, that's all the way down there. Oh, that's totally down here, very far south at a moderate for Covington. Covington and
Oh, I see that.
Minnoville. That's why there's an area of rotation right there. Okay. This is like right on Lake Pontchartrain too. So if you live in Tammy Parish, you guys need to be, or St. Tammy Parish, you need to be in shelter right now. You have a tornado warning that includes Covington, Madisonville, and Maddenville, or Madville. Maddenville. I don't. You know what I'm talking about, y'all. Then you have a PDS tornado warning, a particularly dangerous situation for Pachuta, Enterprise, Stonewall, Chunky, Meridian is in this now. Nilberg, Meridian, and Tumsumba soon. There definitely still is a debris signature with that.
I see it now.
So yeah, definitely take shelter now on that one. It's embedded. You won't be able to see it. It's embedded in like a line of storms. It's a big cluster of storms in this area. You won't be able to see the tornado. It's gonna be rain wrapped. It's gonna be hard to see. Stay indoors. Like I said, pretty big tornado coming right towards Enterprise in that general direction. Up, and things are starting to kick up again. Laurel's now under another tornado warning. So if you're in Laurel, Mississippi, you need to be in shelter now. I'm kind of surprised that was even warranted a tornado warning, because I don't see much into this, but yep, Laurel, Mississippi, take shelter now.
That clear thought's gonna help it.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Still, PDS on this storm right here. Okay, well, things are starting to pick up again.
Yep. New tornado warning now in effect for Parrish, Delaware,
Okay.
October. Yeah.
Yep, things are starting to pick up again. There's back-to-back tornado warnings now. Another observed tornado warning for the storm. That is going to include eastern parts of Jasper, Parish, and Alabama, Cordova, Dora, and Sipsey in Alabama. You guys need to be in shelter now. They were just issuing tornado warnings left and right. Don't think it's a tornado on the ground with that one anymore, but still watch that one carefully. This little thing is about to produce a tornado. Are you kidding me? Wow. Madisonville. It's about to produce a tornado on literally the, like, it's like right on the edge of Lake Pontchartrain. Kid you not. Must have been a brief tornado that just touched down there, right to the north of Madisonville. That is kind of surprising. I didn't think they would do that. Wow. Nothing too interesting there. A little bit of strong rotation with that one. That actually might do something special here. Hopefully not. Because I am trying to take a nap. To be honest with you, I'm tired. This Alabama storm is trying its hardest right now to produce.
It is.
Earlier, that first tornado of the day earlier looked actually insane though.
Yeah.
Like that was a large one.
Someone's trying to troll saying there's a large tornado on the ground. There is not a large tornado on the ground. Someone is trying to troll. Multiple people on Twitter are trying to troll Tuscaloosa National Weather Service on Twitter.
It's not cool to troll, honestly. Not during this type of situation.
And they're putting videos of the 2011 Tuscaloosa.
Yeah, it's not cool to troll.
Yeah.
There is no giant tornado on the ground. Oh my goodness, I take it back. There may be a giant tornado on the ground, actually. Look at this. Look at the storm north of Tuscaloosa.
Tuscaloosa?
Yeah, it could be contamination, but that is very tight, though, so I don't know. That is a concerning area of rotation, to say the least. I think that may produce something here. I'll wait for the next update on this one. If that don't produce, I'm gone. Do have an appendage with that, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Get back again real quick.
Oh yeah, that's down. Wow. That's got to be down. That's a big tornado if that's down. Now we have another new tornado warning for Covington, moving into Mississippi now. This thing is trying. Wow. Check and see if this thing is on the ground. Not Tuscaloosa. I keep saying Tuscaloosa. It's not there no more. It's and that's a pretty tight area of rotation. And now it's on the ground. Okay, I see the debris signature now. Yep, so we do have a debris signature with this storm now. Tree blocking the highway. Okay. Either this is going to be a strong tornado or this is going to be brief. And it might be brief because it's downtrending now. But there definitely was at one point a strong area of rotation with that. So if you live in Cordova Parish and Sipsey, should be in shelter now because this is coming directly towards you guys. Actually, I mean, it's coming like kind of like that. let me do a straighter line, like kind of like, yeah, kind of like that. It's going straight like that. Yeah, it's spitting. All right, you know what, y'all? Here's the plan. I am going to end the stream because my eyes are going to shut on me literally if I stay up any longer. I've only gotten, I think, was it like 4 hours, 5 hours of sleep last night. Didn't get much sleep, but it's all right though. We've been live for, if you put these two lives together, I was live 7 hours and I think was it 10 minutes last night, and I'm about to be live for almost 6 hours tonight. So that's almost what, 13 hour live stream. No,
Yeah.
I can't even count right now. That's how tired I am. But yeah, if you put the two together, I was up for 13 hours and I only got 5 hours of sleep. So I'm pretty tired, y'all. But like I said, if anything happens, I'll be watching while I'm, like laying down. Like I'll be watching if there is any type of, as I'm trying to end the stream, I'm starting to end it though. But if there's any type of significant, tornado that's happening, then I will do an emergency live stream. I will just take it back. I'm just doing an emergency stream. That's that camera too. It's fine though. But yeah, like I said, cause things calmed down quite a bit. I mean, this still says a PDS. I think down here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it still says PDS, but I'm not really seeing much of a tornado threat. I mean, there's still rotation, but it's very broad. It's not like looking like, I mean, Meridian, you still need to stay in shelter because it is a PDS tornado warning. You still need to take those seriously. Just step under from a tornado emergency, so I'll take those seriously. But I'm not seeing much of a tornado threat with this right now in Meridian. The only real threat for a tornado would be the storm in Alabama, south of Jasper. That's the only real threat. Other than that, I'm not seeing much of a huge threat right now for that storm in Mississippi. But that could change. So yeah, keep you guys' eyes peeled. But alright, y'all. I'm gonna catch you guys. If anything happens, I'll be live again. So, see y'all.